do I... That looks better, at least. I move the microphone towards myself. Why do I have 2 viewers on YouTube? Strange. Filters. How do I scale, affect the scaling of this thing? I don't know what that did. I should probably actually like take some time to understand how the fuck I actually scale shit. Whatever, this is good enough. So again, not in the 2025 bingo card, Pakistani-Afghan war. The Pashtun is never at peace except when he is at war. What the fuck did I just do? Yeah, see, I don't know what's going on with this window capture here. Yeah, I don't know what that did either. Force SDR. Window match priority. Window title must match. Match title otherwise. What the fuck is this? Well, that's better. I don't know what scaling, if anything, happened to it. That feels right, and the letters don't seem ever so slightly off. So I don't know what's wrong with this second one that I... Scale filtering is disabled, so I don't know what the difference between the two of these are. Scale the window. I don't get it. Yeah, I have no idea what the heck is wrong with the scaling on the original Brave Tower. I guess I just have to delete it and rename them now, since I can't figure out what the heck it was. Alright. This was 5 hours ago. Afghan Taliban announced that they have launched attacks against Pakistan at 17 points along the border. So now they're attacking. Remember, they have a ton of American equipment from we had our, let's say, disastrous pullout. Hold up. My chair keeps on, like, depressurizing and sinking down ever so slightly. So... that's better. I'm rearranging the headphone jack on my microphone, or the cord, to my you know, audio jack based headphones, so I don't have a big headset over my head. Yeah, close the door. Stand by. I haven't put any audio installation up in my new place. What the fuck? I don't know. I actually triggered like snippet or something on my computer. That was weird. So if anyone's not familiar with this area of Afghanistan, is that there are the people known as the Pashtuns, so I guess you could say are the forming ethnic group of Afghanistan, but they are perfectly split along this goddamn border. How this border came to be, I don't know. It's called the Durand Line as far as I know, but you know, so there's all these Pashtun people, and you know, who is the dominant ethnic group of Pakistan? I don't know. There's, you know, Rajputs or Punjabis all the way up here, then you get into Kashmir, and then there's the Sinhalese people way down towards the south that are far more, you know, let's look up Stan ethnic demographics. Ethnic groups in Pakistan. So it's mostly Punjabis, Pashtuns after that, Sindhis, ethnic map of Pakistan. But the point is that the Pashtuns exist on either side of the fucking border. Alright, so here's something. Punjabis, which are super majority the amount of it. Dorgas. What the fuck? No, that's Sindhis, Marwaris, and Muhajirs. Then we got the Balok people. And then the Pashtuns, who are more Iranic, I guess you could say, than Iranic than Indian, I guess you could say. Yeah, then the... I think this is technically Indian territory over here. And there's a lot of extra stuff up here. So, Shina, Boras. Where's the Kalash? Oh, the Kalash in the Chitakal Valley. Over here in Pakistan. Are they still pagans? What about this map? So yeah, Pashtuns to include Hindowans. Alright. A lot of Punjabis. Probably too much breakup here. Yeah, so there's the Sindhi, Punjabi, Saraiki, Sarakis, Mujahirs, Balok. That's all the way. That's these people over here. But the point is the Pashtuns exist in Afghanistan. If anything, they're demographic majority in Pakistan. So Afghanistan, I don't know what they're going to try to do. That's an interesting thing to understand about Afghanistan and maybe the Taliban as a sense, is that it is partially probably fueled by a Pashtun nationalism that sort of hijacked it, that they go in concert with each other. That because, like, what was Hamid Karzai? Was he even Pashtun? We relied on the Northern Alliance of, like, you know, mixture of Turkmen, Uzbeks, and Tajiks in the north of Afghanistan to overthrow the Taliban government. At least that is my understanding of it. So those were our allies, and our ability to get like Pashtuns to play along with us was perhaps difficult. I'm just totally like running off, speaking off the cuff here. So right now, so I think to a certain extent, Pashtuns identify with Taliban, like threw their lot in with the Taliban because it was a way to, as an expression of their Pashtun nationalism. In a sense, man, I am really like anxious. I had 1 cup of coffee this morning, Phase Connect coffee. Wouldn't you know, go figure for me. Pippas. And I had like, I made 1 serving of it. I did ground like a good, like maybe tablespoon and a half or 2 tablespoons of beans, put it in a machinetta, which definitely, you know, concentrated all of it. It was definitely pushing the limits of the coffee filter part of the machinetta. And now I'm like still jittery hours later. I had like 1400 and what now? It's 1900? So after 5 hours, I'm still like anxious as hell. I went to see, you know, a roaring movie that probably to a certain extent maybe overstimulated with me with the amount of like audio. By the way, what counts as an IMAX theater here? What AMC counts as an IMAX? Like, yeah, it's bigger than a, you know, regular theater. But the IMAX theater in, that I went to in Norwalk, Connecticut, giving up a little bit about myself there. That thing makes the IMAX theater I was just in look like shrimp. As just, you know, off the top, it's way bigger. The point being, so if I go up there, I'm gonna see if like we can just. They used to do like nature documentaries and stuff in there, as long as regular movies. So honestly, when I go back, when I will be near that IMAX theater for Christmas break, I'll probably want to just go see a movie there just for the sake of experiencing that IMAX theater again. I saw The Dark Knight Rises in that. Oh, so yeah, I guess I'll talk about Tron Ares. 6 out of 10 if you're not going just for the pure spectacle, all the light shit. Not really worth it. There's a lot of why. Starring Jared Leto, directed by Joachim Roning. Debuted in theaters October 10th, earning $14.3 million domestically on its opening day, below expectations of the 2020 film Morbius, and the film 2020 Morbius, also starring Jared Leto. There's a whole meme about that like, people started memeing about it like it's Morbin time. And then Sony said like, maybe there's more interest in this movie than there actually. No, it was just a joke about how like stupid the movie was. Nobody actually gives a shit. Rotten Tomatoes received 56 Rotten for praising visuals and the 9 Inch Nail soundtrack. I wouldn't know. Critiquing the narrative while audience gave it a B+ cinema score and A6 popcorn meter approval. So the masses appreciate it. I don't know, for the spectacle. The reviewers disliked it, I guess, for the lack of any message. Because, like, what is the purpose of the film? What is everyone driving motivations? You have the Asian female lead character who they have to supplant as leading NCOM, the company started by the Flynns from Tron and Tron Legacy. And she's searching through Flynn's old stuff to try and find the permanence code that allows things to be transferred from the network into real life, from the computer world into the real world. She finds the source code in the opening of the film. And that's sort of like the MacGuffin everyone's chasing after. Because like everyone's been trying to do what Flynn and his son have been able to do, which is go in between the worlds, but they need the permanence code. So nobody's been able to find that. And so Greta Lee's character, who's named Tess something, the Asian woman character, Tron sacrificing itself to end Jared Leto's career. I don't think, what the fuck?
No. No.
Did anyone see the movie Tron?
No.
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 Yes. I mean, no. No.
Yeah. I wouldn't say Jared Leto did a bad job for what he did. He was acting sort of in this weird monotone, I don't know if monotonic is monotone way that makes it feel like, yeah, he is a program. He still has some weird like hiccups in him where he doesn't come across fully human. So if anything, that's a credit to his acting capability. It's just the script doesn't have anything for it. So Greta Lee's character is, I need to find the permanence code so we can do the transmission of computer stuff into the real world, which basically is the quest for the Star Trek replicator to just create anything. if anything, like ultimately what her goal is to create create a replicator in real life that allows you to print anything from the world. What the more deeper level question is, how do you create like this instantaneous 3D printer thing that basically can create organic and other types of matter? Both Encom and Dillinger, which apparently is from the original Tron movie, have this technology, just can't get stuff to last more than 29 minutes in real life. There's a lot more questions about you're creating things in the real world. You create a program, but then somehow you transmute it into a somehow living being. Because ultimately there's like a question of physics, is that when Ares, the program Ares, comes into the real world, what the hell is he even physically? Does he have regular human anatomy? Nope, not that one. Trying to get rid of the scroll wheel. It's kind of left up. The like mechanics of what this transmission technology, this replicator technology even is more interesting to me. Like, how do you get the material to do that? Now you're shining lasers and it's sort of 3D printing shit. And then once you have that, what is it? You're just creating more and more shit. You can replicate anything you want, but so the big thing is that, oh, basically 3D printed with this replicator technology an orange tree. Okay, so now you can just create abundance. You can just plant a tree anywhere. So yeah, now you are extremely unlimited because as far as you know, like, where are the organic materials to build the tree in the first place? Where did you get them from? You just burned them into existence. It's really like future fantasy, because like I'm imagining that the way you do it, you'd have to have like a bank of base elements and molecules that you can 3D print with this advanced laser technology that you'll see in the film that allows Jared Leto's program to come in a humanoid looking form, because I don't know if he even has human biology in him, or if he's like some complex robot actually underneath the skin. It's not explored. The replicator technology, even going back to Tron, begs more questions than it answers, ultimately. So that was her goal, is create the replicator, and then what? We can produce more abundance, we can plant more crops. You can digitally code, oh, I want a plant that can do this, and then the computer somehow, and then through the magic of this thing, you can build a plant that is able to be grown in more hostile environments where poor people in like the third world live. So the quest, like, this is what it gets to, is more Bantu maxing. Go to the poorest places of the world that can't sustain themselves and give them technology to meet their basic needs. Like, mainly you're looking at like Africa, and it ignores like more major problems what's going on with this world, where like sub-Saharan Africa, for example, like they have to import most of their food, and it's only because of generous aid as well as resource extraction are these governments across Africa, or civilization in a more broad sense, are able to fuel the giant population rise they're having. But it's totally artificial in that a lot of it relies on outside people to maintain and implement for them. And in their absence, it goes away. Like, Mr. Beast, Wells in Africa, defunct. Like, we don't remember like 1 or 2 years ago, Mr. Beast did all these wells in Africa, You know, just like, you know, he did more than any like NGO because he actually like physically went there with all his money and built a bunch of wells for these people. Oh God, why is this like, oh. Known for most subscribed channel on YouTube has, oh, he's the most subscribed after T-Series. He also runs several major businesses and you know, it's a game show on Amazon Prime. He also spends, May 3, Donaldson uploaded a video showing himself and his team building 100 wells in Africa, and in August 2025, he banded together 3,000 high-profile content creators and social media performers to create Team Water, where he raised more than 2 million. He raised money to provide 2 million people with clean water across countries like Malawi, Ecuador, Nepal, and even the United States. Wow, really? So it wasn't just in Africa. Despite his good works, Mr. Bean is subject to criticism regarding his endeavors and making accuse of you underprivileged people to gain online clout. Fuck it, whatever. You're giving them water. And he's merging like the need to entertain people with doing good. So like, yes, you're getting clout out of it, but the clout is leading to the embetterment of people's lives by giving them fundamental need, meaning their fundamental needs. All right, enough about this. Sends employees to prove all 100 wells work. So maybe some of them break down, but even if he has a team, like he has this Team Water thing to do it, the fact that he needs to constantly have people manage it and the locals can't manage it themselves speaks more to the issue that people can't provide themselves because, let's say, their civilizational quality of the people prevents them from being able to build and maintain their own civilization. So Greta Lee's character creates a replicator, and then it just but functionally what that means in the real world is that first world people can go and continue to Bantu max by doing stuff like this for the people, but it's ultimately going to require first world people to maintain it and keep on doing it. So I guess he proved that they're still functional, but if they're only functional because of his whole Team Water infrastructure and not able to be maintained purely by the local population, then it's a dependent, you basically turn them to dependent population contingent on your ability to maintain this network. So yeah, you got your abundance of basic needs, i.e. water or plants that can grow in inhospitable Africa. To a certain extent that Africa is even inhospitable to plant life or to agriculture to sustain human life. So that's the quest for that, which has more, you know, if you're just a regular moviegoer, it's like, oh, this will solve problems when you can basically 3D print things from the computer world into the real world and meet whatever human needs you want. So the more deeper levels, like what consequences would that have for real life? If anything, our current levels of abundance are showing how much this is cracking humans, you know, is breaking humans' ability to like what it's leading to right now, which is birth rate decline. The current abundance in the first world seemingly is creating the inability for like loss of purpose for humans because we don't know how to, we're built and bred for struggle and doing sense of mortality, but now we're like so far removed from that that is to a certain extent, if you want to say that wealth, increase of human wealth and prosperity is leading to these higher, lower, extremely low TFR rates, but that's not necessarily even true because even poor countries have hit it. I think it was like either Myanmar or Thailand went on a crusade to try and get, you know, proper family planning and birth control effect across the country to, you know, make sure they're not growing their population beyond their carrying capacity. And so they got a low TFR rate before ever getting rich. Then again, if you want a lower TFR rate, that's fine, but the issue is like, you know, what problems does that bring? So for me, what Greta Lee's character, whose name completely escapes me, Tess, I want to say what it is. What her character brings is just a quest for infinite abundance, for the Star Trek replicator that makes life all the more easier. And then the other part of it is Ares, played by Jared Leto here. He eventually gains some sort of sentiency. How that is, why that is, we don't know. At some point, he hacks into Dillinger, who apparently the son of the Dillinger CEO from the original Tron movie back in the 1980s. His son is now running the company, and so he sends Ares and hacks NCOM's system to try and find the permanence code. And then in going through all of Kim Tess's, the female protagonist, stuff, it seemingly changes him and, like, I don't know, gains some sense of sentiency. And then there's just a follow-on scene when they're trying to escape, and of course they're mowing their way through the security protocols, represented by a bunch of humanoids acting as, trying to combat them and coming in a giant swarm. But Ares and his team of like 4 other dudes are able to hold their own and escape, except for one guy whose name escapes me, but he had a name. And then there's a point where it is shown that in the system, represented by the humans interacting, that this one of the extra programs that infiltrated with Ares gets injured, and Ares wants to go back to save him. He doesn't seem as totally expendable, which you would think of a program is that it wouldn't have the emotional connection or desire to save another one of itself for some reason, unless it was specifically told to do so. And so Tron begins like, no, Ares here starts going against his own programming. Why that? Why is that? Why did he suddenly develop some sort of filial kinship with his fellow programs? When does he start seeing himself as a program and start seeing value or an emotional reason why to do so, when apparently he's programmed to not to? So where is this coming from? That's the deeper question to be asked. And then he starts, starts becoming self-aware and starts questioning things like, to get the permanence code, once they capture Tess Kim into, or Kim Tess or whatever, into Dillinger's network, he is supposed to kill her to extract the source code, and then he refuses to do so. Why is he start valuing her life? There's also a scene when he is transported into the real world and trying to capture Kim Tess, CEO of MCON, when he's about to run into a car, a Mini Cooper, and he stops himself, allowing Kim to get away. And it's just like, why do you have concern for human life? Where is this coming from? Those are the deeper questions to be asked, is like, why is all of a sudden the program starting to value human life? We get it because I don't want to accidentally harm these people. I don't want to harm innocent life. Why is he doing that all of a sudden? That is the deeper question that's not asked in this. So he goes rogue and things spiral out for this. So there's a lot more questions to be asked about coming from this film. Why did Ares all of a sudden gain self-awareness and his own motivations and stuff? Where did they come from? Like, it's deeper questions that you can't necessarily answer because it's getting into far more scientific stuff. Like, what is a program? It's what you write and what it does. And like, at what point does it create, what counts as sentiency? What makes us sentient? Those are deeper questions that probably a little too much for its own film. So Tron goes rogue and starts searching for his own self at the end of the movie. And there's like 2 cliffhangers, because Tron Legacy, whatever that happened in Tron Legacy with the younger Flynn and the Quora character, they just bring them up. What's her face? Oh yeah, her. I have no idea what her name is, but she's like the isometric algorithm found in Flynn created or found that auto-generated in his perfect system he went off to try and build. At a last minute, like, you see this fucking photo or something with these two, and Jared Leto's character is looking at, like, I'm trying to track down this lead. He's trying to find the isometric algorithms, and I think he found in whoever this actress is, they created an older picture of her, and she looks, you know, aged by a decade, or maybe even more so, in real life. So I guess he's tracking that down, tracking her down more or less, because these two don't show up in the film whatsoever. So they're trying to tie that, looks like they're trying to, you know, that's a cliffhanger. And the other thing is, at the last minute, Dillinger's CEO character, son of the evil CEO or antagonist character from the first film, to escape all the consequences of what he caused in the film, uploads himself into Dillinger's network, which is now in shatters because of the events of the film. And then I didn't catch this because I don't remember the original Tron movie, the 1980s Tron movie enough. But apparently he takes up an identity disc that looks like the antagonist program representative of his father from the first film. So they got two cliffhangers to continue this movie off of, but it's ultimately hollow, and for me, leaves way more questions than answers about what's going on. Also, final annoying tidbit. Audio engineering absolutely sucks, even these days. There's a point where Ares, now reconstituted with his bluish-white light now, after meeting Jeff Bridges, is trying to live some final one-liner after a physical confrontation with a competing Dillinger program called Athena in the real world, and he's about to, like, strike her down or something after getting the best of her in a physical fight. And he drives a one-liner, and I could not tell what it was. Like, nobody can figure out how to balance the soundtrack, the sound effects in the background, and the character's audio. Like, you don't have these as audio separate tracks, and like, is nobody playing this in a film to hear what it sounds like at the end? Because I could not tell what Jared Leto's line was right before he was about to strike her. And it's just like, I did not hear that. What the hell was that line? Like, at this point, I swear people are only getting subtitles because people don't know how to balance the audio from the soundtrack to soundtrack. And if this is just an issue because I saw it in a film, then that's bad on like if you can't balance out the audio, have a separate audio track balance for being in a movie theater and one for being in a for personal use on like your iPad TV or at home, like you're not doing your job properly. So yeah, it appears to me that just audio quality has been absolutely audio engineering as a craft has been declining because, you know, at this point watching this movie, it was strained to figure out what they were saying because one, they were adding a digitized sound effect that makes it sound computer-esque when people speak while they're in the network or when it's a program in the real world. And it makes them hard to... Now, you could do that, but there's no way to balance it, and it just, mess with the soundtrack and sound effects. It blurs to sometimes you can't hear what people are saying, and it begs for, I'm looking for subtitles to figure out what the fuck they're even saying. Audio engineers are not doing their job. All right, that's enough to rant about this. Going for 35 minutes. So, if you're not in it just for the retro 80s technical spectacle, don't go see the movie. I just went to see it on a whim, to be spontaneous for once in my life. And I left with a hollow feeling. I don't know what the purpose of any of this is. So yeah, it's probably deserves the lack of interest, so... that it got. One final thing, there is a scene where they have F-35s coming to dogfight with the Dillinger program shit that's coming out of the Matrix in a sense into the real world and fighting it. And Like, apparently this movie was supposed to be a first contact film between, oh, the computer world is coming to our world and how to react, but that's very muted point. Because, like, I was getting, ooh, Ares, God of War. I was looking for Jared Leto's character to, at some point, turn and say, I'm bringing the computer world into the real world and taking control of it for myself, or laying waste to it for whatever reason. Like, I was kind of wanting the movie to go, like, end with, Ares is now free, and he now has the resources and capabilities to bring his world into our world, and now they're in conflict, and leave that as the cliffhanger. That didn't happen. So they get F-35s to fight, and they launch missiles at it, and of course they're able to intercept it slightly. Not in the way I thought. I thought, like, I'll say that they did throw me a hook for a through loop for that, but kind of seemed inefficient when you actually break it down. But whatever. But there's a moment where they're fighting with, like, light fighters who leave that, you know, that classic trail behind them. That solid trail that blows shit up, like, that is physical. And so one F-35 gets its wing pinched between, like, 4 of them and eventually loses, but then he's able to eject. No problem. But then another guy is helping out Kim Tess's character, where he goes in and basically kamikazes with an ejection to save his own life on the giant, like, arch thing from, that's a characteristic of, you know, like a thing, the paranoids from all the other films. Yeah, this thing. He kamikazes into one of the legs, I guess you could say, of it. Which I was just like, alright, that's cool. That would be a more interesting thing, where all these computerized programs start coming out, and then how does modern military technology able to stack up against it? Not explored at all. Probably would have made for a better film, so... Interesting the F-35s even got that close, because in modern day, the dogfight is dead, it's all about missiles. The only saving grace, you could say, is that NORAD, you know, the giant air defense architecture system we have across Canada and North America and America is, like, how would you even, like, the only thing is just, like, get a visual on whatever the fuck this thing is. And then break off and stay away and just spam missiles at it. Alright, that's enough talking about Tron. I'm actually going to take a piss, and then I'll come back and... oh, we'll break out Clash Report, so... A top 3 Tron movie? And just boosting this film for nothing. This is like the 17th time this has happened to Jared Leto. Google Jared Leto, 17-year-old. Oh, I guess he, like, I don't know, he's accused of getting way too frisky with somebody underage. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Stand by. Where did I even leave off? God, I still have a fucking headache. I downed a Gatorade, a 0-calorie Gatorade that I had. Just, I don't know if it's my electrolytes making me feel weak or whatever. Told my family that I went to see Tron Ares and like, you know, they're giving their 2 cents on it. Hold up, where did I leave off on Clash Report? Something about the SDF. All right. Keep it loading. Go down, go down, go down. I think we saw Macron there. Like 60, I'm 60 behind. What's going on over here? Come on, where the fuck was it? What was that map? Alright, here it is. This is where I left off. Big ass Syria Democratic Forces has agreed to in principle to hand over oil production in the Deir ez-Zor fields to the Syrian government. The deal allows Damascus to take control of Deir ez-Zor's oil, while the SDF retains a share of production for the local markets. The integration of northeastern Syria will reportedly begin in Deir ez-Zor, covering oil fields, civil institutions, and security forces in the first phase. Alright, positive movement. I like it. The SDF seems to be, was like really like being obstinate, but it looks like hopefully they're integrating and we can have like a solid Syria. The other thing is now the issue with the Druze and Israel. YPG SDF terror group. This is Turkish account, no wonder they're calling it. Ringleader Mazlum Abdi. A military committee will soon travel to Damascus to discuss integrating SDF forces with the Syrian army. At this point, if you're willing to legitimize them, like, they're beyond it. They're beyond it being a terror group at this point. Shut the fuck up, Clash Report. Pakistan and the Taliban, from allies to adversaries. Since 2021, ties have unraveled over militancy, border clashes, and refugee expulsions. Now the Taliban is courting India, China, Russia, drifting from Islamabad's orbit. I really don't want to make Pakistan a key ally. And Pakistan has actually a good relations with communist China, like, because they do have this whole route that goes from their port of Karachi through their country up into their border with China to get around there. Now, again, land travel that distance is not going to be as cheap and as efficient as water travel all around India, but it does provide a source. But you know, I guess that could be cut off if India wanted to. Just, you know, they just have to take this border area up here, or they don't even necessarily have to take the territory. They can just shell it or bomb any of the infrastructure along this way without actually having to fully take the territory. Taliban refuses to act against Pakistan's Taliban insurgents sheltering in Afghanistan. Okay, so Taliban is like doing incursions into Pakistani territory. Disputes along the Durand line erupt into cross-border fire and airstrikes. Pakistan has expelled over 1 million Afghans since 2023, fueling anti-Pakistan anger. Taliban outreach. Foreign Minister Amir Khan Muttaqi visited India in October in his first such trip since 2021. Shift in loyalties. The Taliban now seeks ties with India, China, and Russia, drifting away from Islamabad's orbit. In 2025, cautious diplomacy resumed. China brokered meetings, led to plans for ambassadors and trade deals. But course remained, the Taliban shields Pakistan's enemies while courting new partners like India. India may be, like, at this point, it's like showing that, like, the Taliban is probably being more realpolitik in things than being purely Islamicist if they're willing to make friends with India. So geopolitics, eventually, like, despite the ideological origins of any I may trim this up a bit. Nope. This. Yeah. Tempers ideological zeal. Like with the French Revolution. Oh, for liberté, égalité, fraternité, and then ends up fighting the same geopolitical battles that the French monarchy was. Something, something, time is a flat circle. So, bursts of ideological fervor can happen, but then they get tempered by geopolitics because you're still surrounded by the same people. Like, what were they doing? Like, Napoleon's entire, campaign that led him to fame was his North Italian campaign, which is supposed to be a sideshow where the main show was a rehash of the same shit that that the French did in the War for the Spanish Crown or whatever, of Spanish independence or whatever, and the 7 Years' War where France was trying to invade through southern Germany, through the Southern Empire to get to Vienna. Which is like, they did the same thing over, except Napoleon just did it better by going a different route to go after another eternal enemy, Austria. All right, DR Congo, the Interior Minister accused Rwanda-backed M23 rebels, M23 AFC of mass killings, rapes, and forced conscriptions. It warned the group is building parallel administrations to dismantle traditional rule in Kivu. I thought Trump settled this. All right, people were raising flag now that the Gaza war is over. Massive U.S. military buildup in Venezuela. I think we went over this. So that resolution was shot down in the Senate to say, no, Trump can't do like military interventions in the Caribbean and Venezuela. Well, no, Congress isn't gonna stop him at this point. Berlin to Athens. So Germany to Greece. Drop the block on Turkey. Jordan Foreign Minister Weidful will visit Greece to urge Athens to drop its veto on Turkey's participation in the EU's 150 billion safe defense program. All right, so not EU membership, but some other program that I'm guessing is military defense related. Only in France and Greek Cyprus back Greece's position. The fuck? So why are you bullying Greece about it? Sounds like Germany needs to tell France to get in line too, but I think the French are busy with their own government instability right now. Most EU members, especially Eastern and Nordic states, support Turkey's inclusion, citing its large defense industry and military value from Europe. So I don't even know what the hell this safe plan is, but... Rheinmetall will supply Ukraine with new Skyranger 35 air defense systems mounted on Leopard tanks. Used hundreds of millions of euros deal funded by an EU member state using profits from Russia frozen assets. A first kind of its move. The mobile cannon-based system can shoot down drones and cruise missiles up to 4 kilometers away, using advanced air burst ammo. Okay, yeah, looks like, with mass spam of, using a mass spam of drones, like this seems like the best way to counter it. So it looks like that looks like a pseudo Shahed drone that it's going after. So this might be, a drone costs a couple $1,000s. This shell with its simple time fuse on a simple radio communication probably only costs hundreds of dollars. So this is probably the future, is mass spam ability. But then again, that's it getting dangerously close range, because an explosive fired with cannon charge can only go so far. I just realized, let's see here. Is this? Nope, that's the sidebar. It's just really, really fucking close. Satellite images confirm China has deployed GJ-11 sharp sword stealth combat swords to Shigatse airbase in Tibet near India border, marking the first known operational use. The Flying Wing UCAVs, unmanned, uncrewed aerial vehicles capable of stealth strikes, reconnaissance, and electronic warfare were stationed there from August to September 25 for operational testing. This signals that the GJ-11 has reached near combat readiness and highlights China's growing high-altitude air power presence in the Himalayas. Alongside, all right, India getting nervous, perhaps. The Gaza municipality, then again, India's been like trying to cozy up to China since like relations with them and the United States have deteriorated as of late. The Gaza municipality has begun clearing the main streets of rubble. All right, well, time for reconstruction to begin. Hopefully Israel doesn't back down on the ceasefire, and then this like becomes all for naught. Indonesia has denied visas to Israeli. All right, don't give a shit about that petty crap. Cities under Trump troop orders, a breakdown of where National Guard and federal troops have been deployed or attempted deployments in 2025. The next stage reportedly under consideration. Legal challenges have already blocked or overturned several deployments. So that's the first level of the court. So they need, like, the next tier of federal appellate courts need to give an answer on this stuff. And then SCOTUS is probably going to have to put down the final word on this matter. Hopefully they do allow it. Where troops were sent. Los Angeles, Portland, Chicago, Washington, D.C. That was like Washington, D.C., because of the federal nature of this home rule, like they can't really fucking object. Memphis, you're going to have, maybe the city will not object, but the governor, I think, is Republican, so he's willing to go along with it. Mid-September called it deeply troubled city. If they're in there, I haven't heard any results about what's happened. Where troop wants to send troops next. Baltimore, New York City, New Orleans, and San Francisco. He plans to be straight. So the issue is, if the governors and cities object, then it becomes like a court battle over whether or not they can and for what purpose. The point of sending the troops to Los Angeles, Portland, and Chicago was to protect federal facilities related to immigration enforcement. Where in Washington, D.C., it was to help massive cleanup and crack down on crime on the city. Troops were barely involved, and apparently they were just, there as backup and logistical help. New Orleans, probably a Democrat-controlled city, but a Republican government, so they could probably do something here. So if the governor agrees, then they can probably override the local city to allow federal troops to go in and help with crime cleanup. But the issue is the local they have to do that in coordination with the local PD, or if they don't, that's a whole nother issue. So much to be seen, what will happen. At least 30 people killed by attack of UAE-backed RSF militants. Update death toll from RSF Al Fashir drone strikes, including the 60. Man, this poor city of Al Fashir is just like apparently the Sudanese government can't fucking save it. Like, can't get in there to provide relief to the city. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by a notification. Trump is on phone call with Zelensky. About what? Question mark. What the fuck? ISL Paladin St. Peter. What the fuck? This is like the Spanish Phalange. This like a sword over the fleur de lis. This looks French. That's Transvaal, or some like either Orange or Transvaal from one of this like Boer states in South Africa outside of British rule. No, I see Magyar, so this is something related to Hungary, but it's got the Omega symbol. Although this symbol here with the cross, let me see if I can zoom in on it. No, I can't. Like this symbol here with looks like a double cross over an orb that looks like something from Hungary. Oh, god damn it, I lost my place. Nope. There it is. So what even is this? Germany's AfD expelled Hamburg councillor Robert Risch after it emerged he attended a far-right conference in St. Petersburg organized by Russian ultranationalist Konstantin Malofeyev and ideologue Alexander Dugin. AfD's leader said Risch's participation was incompatible with democratic values. Risch claimed it was a personal trip. Yeah, so AfD tends to attract these retards who don't know optics, and well, good on AfD for laying down the law and expelling his dumbass. I got my friend who really doesn't like AfD because of their non-US aligned foreign policy personnel, so she's probably gonna rub that in my face. Belgium says it will begin transferring F-16 fighter jets to Ukraine after October 13th as it receives the first F-35s from the US. Man, what the fuck is with this color scheme? I wonder if this is like a fighter that's for show. Belgian Air Force. Oh, this looked like Hebrew to me for some reason. Or Arabesh from Star Wars. Are there pilots ready to operate their F-35s at this point? Do they have pilots in waiting who know how to operate their F-35s when they get them? Because if you're giving the F-35s and then you have to have a run-up to get the people trained in them, that seems to be like you're leaving yourself defenseless slightly. So ideally, they have pilots who've already been trained on F-35s elsewhere and are just waiting to get them in territory, spun up, and any other admin bullshit, and then start operating them. U.S. confirmed no troops will enter Gaza. Around 200 U.S. personnel, mainly planners and engineers, are deploying to Israel, not Gaza, to monitor the truce, coordinate aid, and support the new Civil-Military Coordination Center with partners from Egypt, Qatar, Turkey, and the UAE. Admiral Brad Cooper, CENTCOM, because Kurilla's gone now, leads the mission from Israel. Meanwhile, U.S. Envoy Steve Witkoff and Admiral Brad Cooper visited Israeli troops at a base inside Gaza. Oh, so they got an admiral leading CENTCOM now. Interesting. Visited Israeli troops at a base inside Gaza to verify completion of the agreed withdrawal. Both officials have since returned to Israel. What the fuck is Witkoff wearing? He doesn't even have body armor. Dude does not give a fuck. No, I'll say that. That's got some machismo energy to it. Qatar will build an Air Force facility at Mount Home Base to host its F-15 jets and train pilots under an agreement announced by the U.S. Qatar's 10-year commitments will fund construction and maintenance, creating hundreds of U.S. jobs. So it's not like they're building an extraterritorial base. They're building some extra facilities on top of a base we already have to train their own pilots. It's not what you think it is. China is the only major world economy where food prices are declining. How much of that is because their own collapsing demographic scenario? Well, food prices are going up, and how much of that is to do, let's see here, France, Korea. Major world economy. So is there, what's a poor country? I'm looking for India, since it's still a poor place, but all of it's going up, and how much of that is due to, Czech Republic went down. Has exceeded general inflation. So how much of that is due to their own, environmental regulation making things harder? Reliance on foreign sources, where China's still importing tons of stuff like soybeans from us, but how much of that is necessary is another issue. New Turkish foreign and defense ministers, along with the director of Turkish intelligence, will meet with their Syrian counterparts in Ankara tomorrow to discuss security cooperation and current developments. All right, so it looks like Syria is working with everybody. They're trying to let the Russians still have their place on their coast, but it looks like they're trying to more align with Turkey as much as possible. Turkish President Erdogan, first I will go to Gaza, then you will. Who's he even referring to? Israel must stand by the agreement it has signed. It should end its aggressive policies toward the region, which also pose a threat to the security of its own citizens. Joe Biden is undergoing 5 weeks of radiation and hormone therapy for an aggressive prostate cancer that has spread to his bones. Because I guess they couldn't get away with him doing radiation and hormone treatment without that breaking out while he was president to keep up the facade that he was fine. Trump and Zelensky spoke about possibly giving Ukraine Tomahawk long-range missiles. Okay, so that's what it's talking. No final decision is made. Zelensky called a 30-minute call, positive and productive, thanking Trump for his support on air defense. Gaza new civil defense Gaza civil defense announced that more than 500,000 people have returned north. Who the fuck is Gaza civil defense? Is that Hamas or something else? Something under the Palestinian Authority. Tony Blair met Jeffrey Epstein in Downing Street in May 2002 while still Prime Minister after Lord Peter Mandelson lobbied for the meeting. Mandelson describes Epstein as safe and said Bill Clinton wanted to introduce him to Blair. For what purpose? Now it's like he met Jeffrey Epstein. For what purpose? So Jeffrey Epstein can offer Tony Blair hey, I got some underage girls if you're into that. Or some other fucking business dealing. Macron will travel to Egypt on Mondays to support the implementation of the agreement between Israel and Hamas. You've got your own problems at home, buddy. Why are you going to Israel? Like, this seems to be a thing, is that when a prime minister in Europe is like increasingly like out of losing control of his own country, is they try and step up their international efforts to make themselves seem relevant. Gaza municipality has begun clearing the main streets of rubble. All right, that was a retweet. Hamas official to AFP. Hamas will not participate in official signing of the agreement. Hopefully that's not a hiccup. Hamas will repel the aggression if the war resumes in Gaza. Hopefully things just go through, and like them not signing is just a paperwork formality that means nothing. Ukraine attacks Russia's Belgorod. I don't see anything blow up, so it's just a siren in the background. Hamas officially AFP. The idea of expelling members of the movement from Gaza are absurd. Hamas expects more complex negotiations for the second phase of the Trump plan. Oh boy. Well, this is my head. When things are set in motion, like the Israeli withdrawal thus far, and there's this massive expectation that the war will not continue, I think that ultimately it will be resolved and that there's no more momentum from Israel to re-continue the war. Woodcock and Kushner visit Israel today. There's no audio on this video. All right. Israeli crowd into, like, I saw Michael Tracy complaining, like, people saying Kushner will have no involvement in the Trump administration. Well, for all the domestic shit, like he's not talking about immigration anymore and that's all in Stephen Miller's hand, fine. And if he's relegated to like trying to oversee the end of this deal, like fine, keep him in that square. So I object when Kushner's talking about how we're going to have increased immigration as he was during the first administration. Immigration seems to be completely in Miller's, like, completely being run by Miller policy-wise. Maybe an execution, maybe there's more details where he's not involved. Whatever. Fine, I'm okay with Kushner handling this issue. As long as he's not touching the immigration issue. All right, Israel crowd in Tel Aviv. Thank you, Trump. Yeah, because there's probably tons of more shit-libby people in, or left of center people in Tel Aviv than the rest of Israel who are happy, who are opposed Netanyahu and to a certain extent oppose the war. Israel crowd in Tel Aviv's boot mentions Netanyahu. See? So you got the anti-Netanyahu crowd out here. I'm using my authority as Commander-in-Chief to direct the Secretary of War, Pete Hegseth, to use all available funds to get the troops paid on October 15th. We have identified funds to do this, and Secretary Hegseth will use them to pay our troops. I will not allow Democrats to hold our military and entire security of our nation hostage with the dangerous government shutdown. All right, so trying to, like, you know, say, I'm taking care of the troops. Whether or not that will get caught up in court is a whole nother issue. Who would even sue for that to happen? Some rogue military officer stands up and says, I object to getting paid. You don't have the authorization to do this, Mr. President. And then he's probably going to get hated by all his other troops. Trump's envoy Witkoff, we thank you, leaders of Turkey, Qatar, and Egypt, for the efforts to reach this moment.
Negotiation, including President Erdogan from Turkey, including Sheikh Mohammed from Qatar, including the Emir, including President Sisi, all of whom played a critical and an integral role in this peace deal. I say thank you.
Sound like mixed reactions from that. Intense clashes have erupted at several points along the Afghan-Paki border. Allahu Akbar! I don't know why I decided to join in. It's just like, what do you expect them to say? They're Muslims. All right. Okay, I get it. Netanyahu's not popular with the Tel Aviv crowd. Got it. IDF announces the death of a soldier who was wounded before the Gaza ceasefire. All right. 07. Rest in peace. All right. Repeats, retweets. The Taliban is sending reinforcements as clashes. Oh my god, they're going off with a fucking Humvee. God damn it. Clash with Pakistan escalates. Taliban source to Al Jazeera. Our forces are engaged in clashes with Pakistan forces in 7 border provinces. Taliban reinforcements arriving in the line of contact at Afghanistan-Pakistan border. Be interesting if, like, Pakistan decides that they're going to actually make a full proper incursion and try and take out, show that we can overthrow the new Taliban, we can make a thunder run to Kabul, and we will. What would be more interesting is that without any air power, the Afghans, the Taliban, is able to make an incursion and make a thunder run on Islamabad. That would be a real, like, real twisting of the weaves of fate, the webs of fate. Hello to whoever my second viewer is on YouTube. Taliban and Pakistan are fighting at their border at the old Durand Line, written nearly a century ago, you know, 3/4 of a century ago by the British. And here they are, here's the Taliban showing up with all those Humvees that we left behind in Afghanistan. But, you know, what do I care at this point? Let the 2 different Muslim countries, both nominally Sunni, fight it out. I don't really care. Iran says it has no trust in Israel to respect the ceasefire in Gaza. Yeah, well, you're not party to this agreement, so who cares what you think? Other than them sowing seeds of doubt, perhaps. Who the fuck even is this dude? Is that the president of Iran? Versus this is the supreme leader? Alright, French Prime Minister Sébastien Lecornu. One cannot be Prime Minister when the conditions are not met. If the conditions are not there to govern, I will leave again. France internal politics in shambles continue. Pakistan jet actively reported in Afghanistan. So, Pakistan's got the air power advantage. So that would make a Taliban thunder run on Islamabad a problem because they could probably, you know, bomb the shit out of it from the sky. Alright. Armed Russian little green men have been spotted near the Russian-Estonia border. So, Russia's amping all this up. I don't know what the point is. If this is actually a precursor that they're actually going to try to invade, like, oh boy. Because that's going to trigger NATO. And Trump is not seeing that he's going to back out of that obligation. Gaza Civil Defense announces that more than 500,000 people have returned to the north since the ceasefire. Okay, repeat. Oh, what the fuck is this? Worker of Pakistan Muslim League Psycholat. What the fuck is going on over here? Meanwhile, Pakistan's defense minister shares a cartoon video on his account while Pakistan forces clash with Taliban. So what, he's distracted? Maybe he's on his off hour, went on his phone. It's just like, haha, funny. You know, considering the gravity of the situation, maybe some levity in his own time is fine. But, you know, maybe not do it under your own fucking account. When the U.S. withdrew from Afghanistan on August 30, 2021, Taliban seized around $7.1 billion worth of U.S. supplied military gear. The Taliban now controls thousands of vehicles, aircraft. Can they even use those aircraft, though? And weapons, though much of it is degraded or unusable without maintenance. Indeed. So they can probably maintain these dumb Humvees and trucks in a patchwork way. But, you know, any of the aircraft is probably a little bit beyond their ability to even handle and then even service, considering how complex those aircraft can be with their internal computer systems. And the U.S. and the America ain't giving them, so they're going to need a bunch of programmers to figure out how to figure out how to make the aircraft even work to begin with. Vehicles, 400,000 plus left, Humvees, MRAPs, M13s, trucks, weapons, 300,000 plus small arms and heavy weapons, other gears, radio, night vision, biometric systems. If they don't know how to use them, it's not going to be of much help. They don't even have even if they can get them up and operating, if they don't even have a proper doctrine of how to properly implement them in a fight, it's not going to be of any help. You can give, like I was talking about with Tron Ares, you can give the material to somebody. You can give the physical abundance. But if they don't know how to use it or maintain it, it's useless. It doesn't mean anything. Thermal footages of Pakistan Army artillery units striking Afghanistan's Taliban, Duran, and Turkmanzi camps, destroying multiple positions. Alright, so it looks like Pakistan's got more integrated technology. So it looks like this is more Pakistan's fight to win than anything else right now. Maybe they should, you know, at this point, like, maybe not actually like try, I was going to say, maybe they should do a thunder run on Kabul and install their own puppet regime up there. But maybe the point is, like, what they should do is do a thunder run on Kabul, but not necessarily set up a government, but just show that the Taliban only is able to maintain themselves because Pakistan lets them and gets them to stop being, like, pains in the ass. You know, put a threat to the Taliban leaders to what extent they're even rational, that we could overthrow you if we fucking wanted to. So stop fucking with us. You know, a demonstration of force. We'll see what happens. UAV attacks reported in Donetsk, Russia or Ukrainian Donetsk. U.S. State Department sent an official invitation to the Leaders Summit on Gaza to be held Monday in Sharm el-Sheikh. Is that in Gaza, in Egypt, or in Israel? The U.S. significantly expanded the list of invites, added Spain, Japan. Why? Spain, I guess because they've been making a lot of noise about it. Azerbaijan and Armenia. Hungary, India, El Salvador, Greece, Cyprus, Greece, Bahrain, Kuwait, and Canada. Iran will also be reportedly be invited. Was also reported. Okay. Why? It's like a random smattering of people. Like, Greek Cyprus is in the area, but, like, whose concern is it? Greece, Bahrain, Kuwait, Canada. I don't know what to make of this list. Afghanistan, like, other than Trump is trying to make a big show of it by inviting so many heads of state for his own aggrandizement, which is, you know, that is him. I don't know what you want from him at that point. Pakistani Ministry of Interior. Afghanistan will also be given a befitting reply like India, so that it will not dare to look at Pakistan with a malicious eye. What? Pakistan Ministry of Interior. So Pakistani Ministry of Interior. Whatever the Ministry of Interior. Afghanistan will also be given a befitting reply like India, so that it will not dare to look at Pakistan with a malicious eye. So something's down the pipes, or they're actually going to, like, make an incursion or do a bombing into Afghanistan. Maybe that will spark them, but maybe they should, or maybe they'll try and do an actual land incursion to Afghanistan. Who knows what that means? Or it could be all bluster. Because if you can get the Taliban to, like, stop with that tweet alone, win without fighting, all the better. Although for myself, it would be interesting to see if something actually comes out of that. Be more entertainment than, oh, the Taliban just walks away with its tail between its legs. A lot of people will probably get killed because of that, but hey, what do I care? 2 third world countries. Leaked U.S. files reveal that despite condemning Israel's Gaza war, Arab states, including Qatar, Saudi Arabia, Egypt, Jordan, Bahrain, and the UAE, quietly deepened military cooperation with Israel through U.S.-led trainings on Iran and Hamas tunnels. Yeah, so the grand Arab-Sunni Israeli alliance is still alive and well despite all their objections over Israel and Gaza. And with this resolved, they can probably make it more. Although the issue of what to do with all the what of the Palestinians, what to do with them, or what they are to do themselves, what is to become of them, still is not resolved yet. Israeli Finance Minister Smotrich says he will remain in the Netanyahu government to ensure Hamas is dismantled. I want to make sure this government serves out its full term. All right, so we got Smotrich to bend the knee. The other piece is Ben-Gvir. If they can't keep Ben-Gvir, then they're in minority government. So we'll see if he's not willing to throw a temper tantrum and throw the government into chaos. Hamas official to AFP. Hostages release will begin on Monday morning. So 48 hours roughly from, or 36 hours from now, more or less. But this was reported 5 hours ago. Whatever. Iran Foreign Minister whatever. 3 or 4 nights ago, there was a phone call between Putin and Netanyahu. The next day, our ambassador in Moscow was summoned, and Russia conveyed Netanyahu's message that he does not intend to start another war with our country. Okay, that's good news. Less for us to get, because there had been like murmurs in the background that Israel was gearing up for something else to go after Iran. Perhaps this is a feint. The Israelis are good at deception like this. So, who knows? Whether or not the Iranians believe it or not. Iranian Foreign Minister Argachi, the Abraham Peace Accord is a betrayal and Iran will never join it. Okay. It was never really aimed at you anyways, was it? The Afghan Ministry of Defense posted on its X account that clashes with Pakistan have been halted. Okay. Maybe the Pakistanis were able to communicate with them to tell them to stand the fuck down. Or maybe they're backing down to see if they can get Pakistan not to follow up. We'll see if Pakistan reciprocates. To be seen. Watch this space. Moment Ukrainian drone hit occupied Donetsk. Okay, so I guess that was that strike reported earlier. So Ukraine attacking into Russian occupied Donetsk. Russian controlled Donetsk. Whatever. Semantics. A traffic accident about 50 kilometers from the Sham al-Sheikh killed 3 members. Oh yeah, I saw about this. 3 members of Qatar's delegation heading to Gaza peace talks and injured 2 others. The victims were reportedly Qatari diplomats. Egyptian authorities are investigating the accident. So I guess this happened in... You have to ask, was this Mossad doing something, or was this just a third world country not being able to have proper traffic control? Qatar's own third world drivers did something stupid, local Egyptians did something stupid, or was there Mossad Israeli subterfuge involved here? So who knows? All right, and that's it. So again with this, what is Russia even doing than trying to pressure? Already, are they trying to scare? Because like at Estonia is like one of the more rabidly anti-Russian states. Are they trying to intimidate them in some way? If anything, that's going to aggravate them. Who knows? All right, let it go. All right, we're an hour and 17 minutes into this, so time to actually flare up Europa Universalis 4. Let me go to my own fucking channel. Who's even streaming right now? Smugsuck and Henny the Genius with 3,000. Good for her. What am I doing? Europa Universalis 4. Thank you. 25 viewers. Alright, hold up. Last tweet to things. What is this? So, ICE denies a group of Christians request for entry to Broadview ICE facility to bring communion to the detainees. What denomination? Are they Catholic? So this whole show, like, I don't care, man. I'm not Christian. Who the fuck are you calling? You're superior to see it? All right, fine. You want to let them in and give communion to any of them want? Like, so be it. If this is happening, when is this happening today? I mean, as far as I understand, you can have the Eucharist anytime. Like, it's not, as far as I understand, it's not a Catholic mass if you don't do the Eucharist. It's not a mass regardless of when you hold it on there. And Latin churches have masses, I think, throughout the week. So you don't necessarily have to go to Sunday mass, although that's what people usually understand. So I don't particularly give a shit. Like, all right, you want to let them in? Sure. This was for show and not for real effort to bring communion. Federal, state, and local prisons all have Catholic chaplains or volunteer clergy come in to hear confession, say mass, and give communion. So do ICE facilities. Large ICE centers like those in Texas and Arizona often have regular Catholic services. So yeah, all for show. I agree. Just bad optics. Whether or not this will tug at people's heartstrings, I don't know. Yeah, but are they having regular Catholic services? And to what extent did, like, the immigrants in there even care? Like, everyone's getting less religious these days. Although apparently in America, we hit about a plateau of irreligiousness as of late. So, yeah. Big song and dance. Jared Kushner doesn't even hold an official government position yet. He's there. There he is tonight in Tel Aviv, representing the U.S. in critical diplomatic capacity. And is your objection solely that he's not there in an official capacity? city. Otherwise, why should I care? Why should I care? No, he's gonna give me a fucking... He's not gonna respond to me. So his objection is that I'll probably like be pushing a pro-Israel resolution in here, and he's talking to people who say Kushner's on the outs in this administration, and here's evidence that he's not. But it's in somewhere where I really don't fucking care. So yeah, he helped like push some of the Abraham Accords back during Trump's first term. So if he can push to like maintain the Gaza peace now, then like so be it. I don't care. Like yes, Jared Kushner is a controversial figure, and definitely people didn't like him when he was seemingly talking about immigration policy, counter to what we want in the MAGA right wants from Stephen Miller. So he's isolated from that, so I don't care. Why do I care? I know he's trying to speak to people who are saying Jared Kushner is on the outs. Here's evidence to the contrary, to which I say, it's in a domain I don't give a shit about. Now, if you're saying that he will blow up the peace that has been achieved thus far, okay, I can understand that objection, but state that. Because right now, I don't care that Jared Kushner is over there. And if he can manage the peace process and bring it to fruition past this first phase, all the better. I don't fundamentally object to Jared Kushner being there. I need to stop talking about this. What the fuck? Oh, here's some. All right, here's something worthy of follow-up. I'm getting distracted. Well, I'm gonna play probably into the fucking like midnight with EU4 because how addictive the game is. He led the Abraham Accord, so he's saying, well, he handled these diplomatic efforts in the Trump first term, so why not this? That was when he held an official government position, doofus. But I realized that you've been trained to think Abraham Accords brought peace to the Middle East and doesn't care about the details regardless. Well, what are the details you object to? Is that it completely sidesteps the Palestinian issue? Agreed. Well, now he seems to be dealing with the Palestine issue with the Gaza peace deal. So fundamentally, I can't necessarily give a shit. Like my biggest objection to people like Kushner is he seemed to be having a hand in domestic policy, which is what I care more about, or what I objected to most about him. The Gaza foreign accords and stuff, the Abraham Accords, I couldn't necessarily care less about. So I'm getting frustrated with Tracy for no fucking reason. I do have him as one of like maybe 6 or 7 people I have notifications for on my phone to give me alerts when they tweet about something. Half the time I don't even necessarily like any of his tweets. All right, I'm not gonna, I need to let this go. I need to let this go. We're bringing up EU4. I closed all the tabs. All right, let's go to my profile and do an announcement. A re-upping that I am live. Launching EU4 imminently. Yeah, while I'm here, Europa, Universalis imminently. My quest to create a grander British Empire continues. All right, we're like in the midst of the reform era. Let's see how far I can go today. Let's see if I can get through Reform era. Usual links. God damn it, I need to go to my fucking drafts accidentally. Alright. Alright, it's out. I'm gonna go get some water while I have the game come up. So turn off Brave, turn on game capture, capture any full screen application. Alright, there's Europa Universalis 4. And let's just, no, I don't need to go that far, but there we go. Shrink myself down. Alright, resume Great Britain. Oh shit, was that me? Oh well, we'll see what it is when I come back. Stand by. Aw. Game capture's not picking it up. God damn it. I haven't had dinner yet. I haven't done a test. I didn't do a test chat for my iPad. Something's alive. Alright. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Why is it scaled so wrong? Alright, give me a second. What the fuck happened? I think I got it. I bumped myself up a bit. How's that look? Looks fine on my end. God, like, there's gotta be a quick, like, how do I control the scale for this shit? I'm just doing shit on the fly right now. I should probably honestly, like, expand. Let's see here. Game options. Video. Sample level. GUI scale. No, I'm not gonna restart it. Where even are we? So we got most of this. We got French, fucking Floride, so I could probably take that off of them in the future. What the hell is this? French are at war with all these people. Oh, I'm gonna get in a conflict over Cuba, aren't I? Where are you even colonizing? They got 2 colonists working on the rest of Cuba. None of the rest of the Leeward Islands. If I can, I'm fucking taking this from there. Spain going up, Peru. Man, they've made great things in Spain. It's a lot of Castilian and Catholic. Hold up. So yeah, they're colonizing down this way into the Nahua area. This color is a little bit too close to this color. Hold on 1 second. There we go. I'm just trying to get rid of the fucking dumbass boxes. Portuguese California. Right, here's the region. So this is California. This is Cascadia. What's this? East Letta Federation occupied by Portugal. Oh, Portugal's up here. Portuguese Alberta. It's currently fully controlled. Koski Hudson Bay. I need to make, man. There needs to be like more logistical limits in how far. And like these settlements need to be a little bit more permanent, less permanent and able to sustain themselves. Oh God. I created this ugly ass border gore. Totemist. They're allied with the Huron, which, yeah, I could probably... I'm doing this one. Oh, here's France. I guess trying to complete their mission. Alright, roundup. Expiring causes bality. Trade conflict. I don't give a shit about Vijayanagar right now. Loans. I got a bunch of loans. Let's see here. I got 182. What's my stability at? 1. Low religious unity, but I have it right now. Am I behind? I'm ahead. $126, and what's my maximum ability? I only keep 999 power, so I couldn't even save up to the maximum if I wanted to, unless I got some event which slightly took me over. No, admin, wait. You only can keep 999, so might as well blow this now. Plutocratic coup is about to... Oh yeah, that's right. The religious disorder finally like broke. Let's see here. Religious chaos. Tolerance of heretics -1. Religious unity. Rulers assume a religious position toward religious guy. This modifier lasts until the end of the Age of Reformation until they are no longer Christian. So we're stuck with this all the while. Star Chamber. Convent Cult Act. Tolerance of heretics -1. Missionary strength -1. Honestly, I could get rid of this at this point. Missionary strength, tolerance of heretics. Any way I can get rid of these. Who's two, George, what the fuck is he even now? He's Catholic. Well, we'll wait till he's, succeeded, and then we'll figure that out. I'll let it go for now. Inconclusive direction. King George is inclusive. Alright. Tolerance of the two trade, tolerance of heretics up. Man, if I can get rid of these missionary strength things. Blasphemy Act. Can I undo the Blasphemy Act? Also, pass acts of uniformity, missionary strength +1. Institution embracement. No. Time for an Anglican king. No, let's not go over it right now. Burgers grant New World Charter. Colonial range +1. Gain explore with 10 tradition. That's not even... What issue do I even have now? Colonists +1 versus colonial venture, which gives me southern chance +50. No, I need the extra colonists right now. Because I'm trying to fucking land in goddamn somewhere over here. It's got more development. Here. This place has got more development. Let's try and go with here. That place is taken. Send colonist. No, god damn it. Send Welsh minority. Glamorgan, sure. Let's see if he can fucking make it before one of the tribes moves in. So whose territory is this? The Wundreti. Not these guys. Not these guys. These guys. We'll see if they can move into the... It seems like they always know where we're going to land. Alright, I want to try and get like a foothold here before anything else. Then Australia can start taking care of itself. So I have this territory. Bachmanus. Oh, damn. Oh, they got the roundhead. They got the, you know, English Civil War era helmetry, even though we're Great Britain right now. You can sell titles. You know what? Alright, let's pay off some loans. That was it. That's all we could get. So we'll wait this for a little bit, so we can get the extra stab. Meanwhile, we're still converting things. Actually, I wonder, is there a... No expiration date. Comical act. This modifier is removed when the state religion changes. No expiration. Can I change it? Even... Not allowed to convert to another nation, so I'd have to have something happen. Alright. Nope, we still have... Alright. We're out of a war now, so I need to... Small cast iron cannons with culver in. I don't... Again, I've never understood the PIP system. You can build important Nope. Does this increase their influence? Because it looks like we're facing a plutocratic coup right now. Influence is greater than 100. I need to strip them of some shit, because... but there's been, like, too many diets. Merchants in administration. Lasts until... minus 10% morale varies. National manpower, minus 25%. Land force limit modifier, minus 25%. Well, we'll see what happens. Northumberland and Chester. No, he's about to explode yet, so let it go. So it's about to happen, but no progress is being made. Burger's loyalty is lower than 40. Burger's loyalty is lower than 60. Their loyalty is still extremely high, so that's abating this from even happening. Oh my god, at that high cost, we got super low development. So while I'm ahead, I should probably be throwing development into, I don't know, Scotland. Let's see here, where's my development map? I could throw it into Wales, balance things out. Yeah, we could do that. This is one of the more overdeveloped provinces, so I should spread the love a little bit. I don't want to do it in Catholic. Why is this all Catholic? I didn't realize this was Catholic, and this is going to be a pain in the ass considering how much Oh, Jesus. I'm going to have to shore that shit up. That is not good. Let's see here. Holland is Lutheran. Olomouc? Total amount of soldiers, but that's their manpower reserve. So they've burned through their manpower reserves and only have... So who are they at war with? They're just beating the shit out of Bohemia at this point. The capital Den Haag. Can I get them to enforce peace against Bohemia? They don't like me enough. I don't know what they're gonna do. I'm waiting to get like the personal union over Burgundy, although they are a behemoth. So I'm gonna have trouble like maintaining them. Do I really need like influence ideas? All right, time for an Anglican king. Colonial venture, plus 5% settler increase. No, I need the extra colonist more than anything else. Gain an explorer with 100 tradition. Southeast Pacific. We haven't even done a circumnavigation yet at this point. Alright, what's the next war to handle? Oh, we don't have, Norway! Are you kidding me? Altamata. Whatever. I think we need to go after... Let's see here. Well, France. I declare war. Spain is not forced law. Oh. Then Spain's the defender of the Catholic faith. Alright, so these guys are making too much money to declare themselves Catholic faith. So if I declare directly war on them, it becomes problematic. Provence still exists somehow. Allied to the Papal States, Savoy, Venice, I don't care. They're Catholic, so Spain will come to their defense. Even Cyprus is out here, even though they're still a vassal of the Mamluks. We're quite powerful right now. They're not going away. Their own special... Oh! Looks like the Ottomans expanded down into Iraq. And, this. There's no, independent hint... there's the Delhi Sultanate. Not that I can tell who they are. I probably just need to let the clock run at this point. Saxony. Succession war between the Commonwealth and Brandenburg. Dear God. I don't give a shit about what the Pope says anymore about... Do I even have troops over here anymore? Oh yeah, I still have a massive fucking army. I think the first thing will probably be to... Let's see here. Who are you at war with? You and Algonquin. The Huron, Powhatan, and... Alright, so... Yeah. Might be time to go in and take on the Huron. Oh, hold up. I got this little fleet over here, but nobody's like in power here or here. So honestly, I'll just keep you here as a reserve. There's all our ships. All our transport ships. Not having enough transport ships is the problem right now. I'm not gonna need them for a while. Oh. This is the best course, no like straight shots. Oh man, they got particulars rising up over here. Denmark's got a claim on the Iroquois have a claim on them. 13 colonies has a permanent claim on this province, so that would be probably the next thing to go after. And drag in the Huron and take them out. Oh, I can seize land now. Let's go let it go for now. Let's keep the burgers as super high. The resting point is 68%. That's pretty good, and I don't want... Well, that keeps me out of this. So we gotta wait until... Noble rebels. There aren't any nobles out here. To attack Kutsk. In war of aggression. Oh. Lower than 100%, and so... There's still a bunch of stuff where it's over. To revoke this privilege... Oh, indebted to the burghers also gives influence, so I need to pay off my loans. Has no loans from states. Loyalty was changed by minus 20%. It's higher than their influence. Free enterprise. Burger's loyalty, equilibrium, but it gives me lower absolutism. Still pretty high as is. Navy traditions. Navy tradition, burger land ownership. That barely contributes to it. Free enterprise. And probably a lot of events that added it up. Base, 30%. Ugh. Oh, somebody's done exploring. Well. Yeah, well, while you're here, let's explore. Let's try it again. Where's he even going at this point? They're gonna go this far, then becomes the quest to get all the way out here. What even is this region? That's the Southeast Pacific. You know what? Cancel mission. Explore the Southeast Pacific, because if we can make this straight shot to Hawaii, maybe that'll enable us to actually do the full circumnavigation. Hello, Japan. Can we be your friends? No. Yeah. Oh, that might be bad, though. That could be bad. I don't have a diplomatic relation slot for them, and they would be a... Let's see here. Current loyalty, 13 colonies is still the highest. They might get out of my reach. And I'm still integrating Ireland. I don't even know. Sort by income, sort by income efficiency. I didn't even get that off of them. Efficiency, liberty desire, sort by army size, interaction. They're not even paying me anything. Ruled by a personal union. And my trade companies. English South Africa Company. Trade companies, provinces. Increased trade power in all trade. Not even worth it. British Madras. Presidency. Oh, then there's also the East India Company. What's keeping it down? Opinion of Great Britain. Trust towards Great Britain. British diplomatic reputation. So yeah, I'm probably gonna need, if this happened, that falls through. Then again, this guy is 25. He's got time to make a legal heir. A noble from the Tudor house succeeds to the throne, so it's not even immediate. So that would be nice if that happens, so then we're in the same dynasty. I don't need these, Spain is privateering up here. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck it. Damn, he's good. Alright, fine. Hunt pirates in the North Sea. Since Spain wants to fuck with us like that. Oh, hey, look. Now they moved on to trying to conquer. Oh, no, it's the Danes. They still have one piece of territory out here. I swear, there's some island off the coast here. Like, maybe it's this piece of shit. This is still technically part of Maine. Ah, shit. I may have, like... I had a nosebleed last night, and I think I picked something that could... Nope. Not yet. Yeah, so I'm admitting to picking my fucking nose right now. Catholic zealots. Well, they definitely converted everything to Catholic. The Dutch are trying to... The Dutch are, Hollands are still... Are they trying to expel the Catholic minority? Alright, whatever. I need to keep on going. How much loans do I have? Just expanding their position. Portuguese California is preparing to attack the Navajo. Okay. My King Burgundy declared war upon their enemy Strasbourg. Alright. Spread that Portugal is preparing to attack the Pacha, Burgundy. Well, who the fuck's even in charge right now? Alright. Actually, who's got the seat? Sydney Howe. You continue to train. Where are the rest of our armies? You got one siege, so that's useful. Doesn't have any cannons, though. Yeah, I thought I was gonna. Alright. Sidney Carleton. Doesn't really have much to it. Do him. And no siege pip, which sucks. Alright, hold up. There we go. That's good. Religious chaos. Won't go away until the end of the Alright. Well, here on we are going to totally fuck up your shit. So this is colonial Canada, so this will all go to that. This will go to Zir. Can't even draw in the Huron. Alright, let's not do that. Piecemeal. It's not possible to start a war within the first month of having started a previous one. Oh, right. I got two armies in two different countries, so let's just go beat the shit out of Liege, and then we'll start up another war later. Alright, that's done with. Quebec is the capital of Newfoundland, and it's Walloon and Reformed. Doesn't make much sense, but okay. Actually, heal off. Yep. Free shooter infantry in Newfoundland gain 10 unrest. So I was supposed to do 40% of revolts in Northumberland. Well, if it's just the arrest, we can deal with that later if they actually get pissy. Oh, what? Oh, wait, it gave me a unit? That's weird. Alright. What even are my missions at this point? Colonize Canada is next. We're 54 provinces away from North American Dominion, so we really gotta get our colonies up and running here. And my other colonists didn't make it to Australia. I've been trying to do this for fucking ever. National arrest. I'll take legitimacy over that. Alright, well. You know what? You try and circumnavigate. Where's the other one running? He's on the mission for the Southeast Pacific Coast, so if he gets there before the other guy, they might be able to make the shot. Midway Island. Source of the famous Battle of Midway. Did I declare war yet? Alright, bring it. You stand by for now. Anybody near 50? No, nobody's at 50%. Alright, Newfoundland, your job is to siege down territory. 13 colonies, play defense for right now. British West Indies, yeah, stay like that. East India Company, you don't do anything. Gascony, stay over there for right now. I don't even know you need your help in the other war right now. Yeah, so Newfoundland, if you want to do this, go Newfoundland. This is so stupid. I wish there was a way to like mass highlight all this territory and take it out. Hop 2. That's 13 colonies, so I know I'm telling you to play defensive. Alright, who are we at war with over here? Two Pillywinks over here. Yeah, 13 colonies. If you handle anybody, you do that one and this one. Meanwhile, I'm trying to take out this guy for you. I don't need Portugal in on this. I'm saving money to pay off my loans because I need to get burger influence down. Oh, motherfuckers. These guys are actually... Oh, well. Their own army's on it, so... Oh, alright. Give it to Burgundy. The 3 leagues, that's somewhere in Switzerland. Knowledge sharing from Austria. Alright, carpet sieging is going well, at least for now. Okay, thank you for dragging me into this, Portugal. Very cool. Who else am I at war with now? Jesus Christ. I'll pay for it. I don't want to have to... We're making money hand over fist right now, so... Even with expensive advisors. Burgundy thing still going on. What's happening with the Palatinate? Let me check on that. A noble from von Wittelsbach. Succeeds to the throne. Royal marriage with Philip von Wittelsbach of Württemberg. Alright. Give that to 13 colonies, and... I don't know, go over there and do that shit. I don't even know where the hell the Huron's army even is at this point. This goes to Newfoundland. We can piece out the Huron with just this territory, we'll leave it at that. It's influential trading family. For skill trade 2, this fire is 50% cheaper. This guy... Trade if it... I'll add trade power, I don't need it, I gotta... Ratio Hawk is still pretty good at 42. So... Oh fuck, run. Retreat. Well, there's the Huron army. Never mind. Newfoundland. What is France doing all the way the fuck up here? The logistics of this is just of the colonization game, and oh, Loon is out. Full annexation. Goodbye, Loon. Oh, and Burgundy's got claims even further into here. I guess that's Middle Francia, so that makes sense. They went war with Savoy. Kingdom. Are they still Defender of the Faith? Where am I? Oh, I'm number 1 because I have all 4 institutions. Meanwhile, we're sitting on this one fucking drunken explorer. God damn it. It's a minor inconvenience. Family ties. Gain template power. Sweden's opinion. Okay. Who are you at war with? War with Bohemia, Naples, and Holland. Alright. Caesar Strasbourg. Well, the rest is a formality at this point. Get back up to Calais. Can I even upgrade the fort yet? I need technology 14 for that. Well, they're running for the hills now. Oh, hey, did that finally... Nope, they're still on their way, but they're 200 days out. In Kiribati. Uh-oh. They're only at 93%. Oh, goddammit. You go up here and defend this territory. By the Pequot. Where the fuck even are the Pequot? No. Oh. Strasbourg will cede Strasbourg to Burgundy. Strasbourg will be forced to give Burgundy 10% of their income. Ducats, and we get... Oh, well, damn. We barely participated in this shit. Are they going to go to war with Austria? Also, when do they try and take the... oh, man. Mandate at fucking 0. When are they going to, like, collapse? Man, they all want Bohemia, even though they're getting absolutely overrun. Trier knows what's up. Trier is knowing that Burgundy is the power to be seen in here. Kusabo. Faroese Islands, and I still have claims up here. I should probably go for them to form a grander North Atlantic, but I have like this instinct to sorry, I was refreshing something on my OBS. Okay, can we... What's it like over here? Circulation of hostile publication. Blasphemy Act. Development, that's only minus 1.8%. Circulation of hostile publication, so it's not going to go anywhere. Even if I enforce religious unity. Still not enough. Do I have a fucking Inquisitor? No, I don't. So these areas are stuck here the way that they are. Minus 33%. Minus 2.9%. Solid publications, Mills of Mystery Strength, that goes away in a while. Fuck. Mystery Strength. Support for ruler. Local. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's not touch that area. I was thinking about doing development, but I got very little monarch power as is. Alright, what are you guys? Wait, what the fuck? It's only for 38. Religious action. Nothing's available. Oh, right. Can I convert Chester? No. Getting close. 65, nope. This place, maybe. One thing, progress. We can, boost that. With enforced religious unity. Oh, Carmarthen. They still have religious zeal. What about Cornwall? Religious zeal until 70. So a lot of thing needs to go away. Oh, no religious zeal up here either, so... Chester's not gonna go, right? Yeah, they got religious zeal. Alright, so... Nuke that. Man, what do I don't have at this point? Resistance to the Reformation plus 100. That's not even hitting me at this point. Wait, I basically have everything. Alright, let's get this while we can. Just in case. I'm not even using mercenaries at this point. By the way, I'm not doing Golden Age yet because I want to save that for endgame as a last minute sprint. Not sure if everyone agrees with that idea. G-A. Get up to Chester. And then... Oh. This is the 4% loan. Plutocratic coup is down. I just need to avoid calling diets because that's what's gonna bust them up. I need to let all these diets subside, and I don't need them anymore. Trying to get to Australia. Take the Indian coast. Top T. I really need to come in and beat the shit out of Bachmanis. They got 80,000 troops, but very low manpower. Military tech is 10, and we're at 13, so we're only so much ahead of them. It would be like a full fucking war in here. Might be worth supporting rebels. I'm gonna actually like see if I can do that because I got the money to fund. I probably have the money to fund it. Whatever. Trade dispute causes with, has been occupied by grain. We now control the province. Right. Oh, he's still getting up there. God damn. Not at war with whoever this is. Alright, actually stand by for a second. Going with the cannons and finish that up. This goes to Newfoundland. Where even are these guys? Alright. You have your objectives. Oh, so even Denmark's getting involved in all this action out here. To Newfoundland. Fuck. Oh, the guy's still traveling to Wunjetri. Alright, so I need to figure out where I want to go next. I'll probably get all of Canada locked in at this point, so what would be the other point? Take Vancouver Island. Province is too far away. Midway Island, too far away, so... What would be the next step? I could colonize Taiwan, of all places. Alright, the Dutch got in here. Take this. Oh, it's this one. Colonize. Oh, wow. With that, I now have colonized. I have colonized Canada done. Trade power abroad. The event, the North American Fur Trade Habit. This event has the following effects: plus 500 ducats. Price of fur changed by plus 25%. Wow. Alright, trade steering and trade power abroad, plus 15%. So onward to taking more North America. Discover India, settle Australia, colonize the Spice Islands. I feel like this is Indonesian territory. What I really want is to take Singapore. For all these people. It's an underdeveloped province compared to their capital up here, so perhaps oh god, they're sucking right now. They're at a chain of islands now, so if it's just that they experience this when getting away from land, well, now they know a land port to... This is the Essequibo territory, which I think was taken, but... Do I want anything from this? Really? If only this was like sucking the attention of all of them. No idea what this could be. Spread a bit thin. I'm gonna go for this island to lock it down. Actually, wait. I'm gonna send this because it's a little bit more of a straight shot into the Straits of Malacca. And this one's right next to it. This island's by itself. I'm gonna roleplay here. I'm gonna go to the Andamans. The path for Canada to gain more territory is through conquest. Who are you? Susquehannock. Federation with the Susquehannock. Well, you get up over there and take that territory, buddy. Alright, maybe this guy can make it for once. Good. Chase him down. If anything, this guy's gonna go to Australia next. To the 13 colonies. God fucking. Go and chase down the Pequot. I got admin power to spare. Oh, what the hell is this? Religious matters in foreign hands. King George's decision to neither side with the Catholics nor the Protestants led to staleness within the court. Actions against the acts or in favor of the Reformation are no longer of royal nature, but now within the king's advisors. Great Britain's get Foreign religious control 0. What the fuck? Clergy influence plus 10. As long as the modifier is active, gains modifier depending on the type of skill of the advisor. Philosopher. Tolerance of heretics plus 100. Philosopher. Natural scientist. Artist. Tolerance to the true faith. Religious unity for the treasurer. And missionary strength versus heretics plus 100 per skill. Inquisitor. So what do I have? I have stability cop. What is he? He's an artist. So as an artist, he gives tolerance to the true faith plus 100. So if I... Let's see here. Stability is not an issue right now, so... Treasurer, reform, progress, growth. Nationalist, reform, progress, growth. What was it again? Alright, so what do I want? Maybe a philosopher to get us, to neutralize this out. But the treasure would give me... Religious unity per skill level. It's kind of one of the big things holding me down is my low religious unity. So honestly, I'm thinking I get the treasurer right now. But I can't upgrade him. That did something to increase it. Maybe I'll back down off of that later. Because he is Khoisan. Oh, Spain's getting out over here too. See, this is the thing. The actual Treaty of Tordesillas drew a line this way. So Portugal got Brazil and everything west of this, and Japan got everything west of this. So it really begs the question. Oh, is this the Portugal even took these islands. So they brought in the Treaty of Tordesillas as a way of like getting different countries to respect their territory, but it kind of like ignores like how do you drive like Spain to like go down the narrow paths of where they colonized in the past. All right, that's taken care of. What's even next at this point? Kind of run out of territory, my dude. Oh, you got this territory now? Oh no, that's Denmark colonizing that. And over there, so... You go for this one? Some Terra Nullis over here. Oh, and the Norwegians are getting the thick of it. I need to unpause. Oh, he's gone. Well, I know I'm spending more money on. $53. I don't need that. It was grant monopoly. 100 population. Increase land morale. Militarize religious idols. Yeah, so this one, no. I wish that thing would flare up again after. I'll keep him around and increase my mercantilism. You know what? You try it. The hell is this? Monopolize the channel. This one. Delaware Bay, Great Britain 40%. Coast of Holland 60%. Wow, we're really that powerful? Merchant trade power plus 10. For 25 years, plus 500 ducats. Damn. Early industry have at least manufacturer, Derby, Northumberland, Chester, and Glamorgan. Center of World Trade has completed early industry. Coast of Holland trade node, valued English trade nodes at least 500%. Has reached level 8 in government reform. We're getting close to that one. The British Empire. War score from battles modifier. Damn. Until the end of game, yearly legitimacy +1. Early industry is a hegemon. Monthly income of at least 500. Not after expenses, I understand. I'm taking that to mean. Total on a non-tribute subject development at 3,000. We're at 1477. So, expand the Royal Navy. 10 no provinces with one of the following. Has a shipyard, grand shipyard. So honestly, let's build another shipyard. Nope, building. I keep on like trying to stack them with trade goods, but probably getting a little bit beyond it at this point. So, shipyard. Just do Lancashire. Actually, no. Who's got more spots? Scarborough. Yeah, they got room for that. Meanwhile, I can build... What is this? This is... Alright, so we have a state house. Possible number of buildings +1. Province governing capacity -15. Local governing increased costs. Statewide governing cost. More effective on province with paper, glass, or minimum autonomy. Then there's the impressment office. Yeah, Hampshire... No, let's back out. Ramparts, Derby. Alright. Which will give me the most money? Essex. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so we're building out here. Why is my Diplo? Oh, it's because I'm trying to integrate Northern Ireland, which is going, well, 3 more years. Good because, well, man, this guy doesn't want to have a kid for some fucking reason. Do all, royal marriage with Portugal. Normandy royal marriage with Burgundy, Ireland, that wouldn't matter there. Royal marriage alliance. All right. So they're allied with the Commonwealth now. Oh, the Commonwealth is a defender of the Catholic faith. Never mind. Meanwhile, they're in Trent. They have no manpower left, so they're burnt out. That's right. You guys continue training. We're actually over the limits, so where the fuck those other guys were. Free shooter infantry? Yeah, fuck you. I don't care. Goodbye. Make more money. So once we integrate these guys. Actually, yeah, let's start pre-staging you. Over here in Diego Garcia. How's it going with Bammanis? You know, with Ireland gone, I may want to make like an alliance with some other state that rivals. All right, who are Bammanis' rivals? Ming, the Mamluks, and Jaunpur, who's not even there. Their enemies. Malwa. Can I make diplomatic overtures to them? Can I get rid of them? I really don't care. Not while I'm at war. I'll make Bammanis this. I'm still been above I'm first rank great power, so age objectives filled, have long time rivals, is keeping me above 50 power projection. With the following effects: global trade power, morale of armies. Yep. So I am really on top of the world right now, more so than I should be right now. Holy shit! This siege is still going on. What the fuck? Throw some military power. Put an end to this bullshit. I do need more manpower. Doing various trade, Lincolnshire. Nah. Let's do it with Lancashire. Man, even the Ottomans want to be my enemy. Meanwhile, the Mamluks, and I don't want to consider the Mamluks my enemy. If anything, I want to align with them, or we're beating the shit out of Bachmanis. But they're not close enough to help. Currency reform. Alright, let me read this. English financier born in London and educated at the University of Cambridge. After attending the university, he was apprenticed to his uncle, a merchant in whose service he displayed unusual business ability. In later years, he became one of the wealthiest men in England. In 1551, he was appointed a factor or royal agent by King Edward VI. Appointed a factor. I can't think of that term outside of whatchamacallit, math. Charged with the management of the royal debt abroad, he virtually liquidated it, and by adroit financial manipulations on the bourse or stock exchange of Antwerp, he was knighted by Queen Elizabeth in 1559. While serving as her financial agent abroad, Gresham found that his tasks were difficult to execute because of lower value of English currency in relation to the currencies of other countries. So, wow, -3 inflation, +1 innovation, 1 base tax in London. The English Anglican treasurer Thomas Gresham joins your court. Noble 3. Okay. Wow, alright. That's interesting. So, I got a +3 guy now. I just need the money to hire him, not Christian Cook. This guy, Thomas Gresham, yes. And a Catholic religious advisor, no. Thomas Gresham, you got it as soon as I have the fucking money for you. Shouldn't be too far off, like 2 months. It'll give me way more religious unity. All right. To Newfoundland. Alright, link up. No, I'm not summoning a diet. I need all the diets to expire. Alright, let's go. And siege down fucking everything. Oh, I fucked up. All right. Let's see here. Can I piece out the Huron at this point? Oh, that's max. That is fucking max. Alright. Well, we gotta sit them out a little bit longer. Who are you? Can I piece you out? I can't take that. Really? You're not gonna give me trade power? Alright, fine. Sit you out a little bit longer. Howdy. What does that even get me? Alright, fine. Piece them out with that. I'll be a little bit pushy making them, ah, shit. I am really low on, Alright, Gresham. There we go. And how's my religious unity now? We're at 96% solely thanks to this guy. Holy shit. So the deleterious effects are very minimal. Church power is increasing. National... It doesn't affect missionary strength. I wonder how much that is completely unrelated to religious unity, interestingly enough. We're gonna build another barracks. Lincolnshire, sure, they got 4 slots. Cumbria, yeah. Going to the edge of the world. Yeah, you. You keep on getting like hit with these events of spy network discovered, but usually doesn't mean anything. Alright, beat the shit out of the Powhatan. I swear the Powhatan are more to the northeast of the United States, but whatever. Oh, Burgundy got an heir, so no catching that. Man, the French are just out here, conquering territory. It's kind of ridiculous. The Great Peasants' War. Established penal colony in Melbourne. Oh, we finally landed. Plus 100. Plus 10% local unrest. Plus 10 administrative power. Nah, good. We can use that. Edgar Howard. Are you kidding me? He was about to make the circumnavigation. Expand the Royal Navy. Man of War. Until the end of game, giving sail recovery speed plus 10%. Country allows man of war ships. Damn. Founder standing army, the Royal Marines. Have 30 Marines, but I'm at capacity here. So honestly, I should probably be building barracks up as well. Oh, that's right. I landed you because I wanted to build up. No, not you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. While we're there. and I got the money. Nope, I need the Huron to give in to all of my demands. And, well, looks like they're gonna give it. Man, I don't even have a... Alright, good enough. Circumnavigate the globe while we can. Nobody else has done it before yet at this point, which is weird. I usually always lose it. Who's even left in the Pequot War? Oh, it's just the Pequot. Alright, fine, let's finish that up. If I had a, nobles are... God damn it. Well, now I know what I'm saving up my shit for. Nope, not yet. I would love to just, you know, do that, but I need a diplomat. Oh. You have an unassigned merchant. Why do I have so many? Based on English, South Africa with 13 colonies and Newfoundland. Man, they're out here all claiming defender of the Catholic faith. Alright, well, I think it's now because they're so big that... I'm already transferring trade from here? Not doing anything here. Fine. As this one goes to the Caribbean, to Bordeaux, to Sevilla, to the English Channel. If anything, I should probably be like moving shit. So most stuff moves out of here. Almost, again, this is one of the end nodes here. It's one of the unequal ways that this thing is balanced. The only other end nodes are like Venice and Genoa. I don't know if there's another one out here. There's only one going into China, and there's like... No, there's no end vote, and there's one here with most of it's going in, but man, they are so undervalued. This one's more valued than any of them else. I guess most of it's state. Damn, they've really built up their port centers. I really should build up mine. Alright, let's focus on getting that shit done first. Alright, who else can be converted? Calais. Slightly boost our fist, sure. It is a significant amount. Let's see here. This is a state, so let's hit him with the this to send it as far as possible. This is useless. Man, when I integrate these guys, what's even my state capacity at this point? Not too much. I don't think it's going to break the bank for me to have Ireland. Alright, so like most of North and South America... Oof. First time I have a colonist, but I need to get to... Let's see here. There we go. Fine, that was a long drawn-out war for no reason. Nope, not... If anything, I should sell some titles, get all their loyalty, and try and like take some stuff down. But I need their influence. Their influence of city with at least 30% 30 development. I need the I need their stuff to go down. Merchant administration lasts until 64, so we got 4 more years before that big chunk goes away, and then maybe I can peel away some of these things. Settler increase, global settler chance plus 10. I want to keep that. That lowers their loyalty equilibrium, but it lowers my max absolutism. I forget what the point of absolutism even is. Efficiency and discipline. Alright, hold up, wait, I gotta... It's all equal here, so the point is finding a place that had, yeah, Sussex. Look, Derby adds plus 0.2, jeez. Oh no, I was misreading the white number, so honestly, look for... It's plus 1, so it really doesn't matter. Oh no. Where's my channel squadron? Alright. But they're small. I'm thinking I just actually cleanse that place and then park this guy over here so we don't have to worry about this bullshit. Oh, I had to press on the right area. What's this place then? Oh, no, wait. It's the East India Company in and of itself, so... They're not, if anything, they're probably... No, they're allies with Bafmanis. If I get in war with them, I also get in war with Bengal, so I need somebody else in here. Help me out. Not take those islands. Cherokee. I have a truce with these guys, don't I? Yep. March 72, so good decade out from now. What about these guys? I declare war on them. Don't drag in too many people. Wait, let's see. That's more localized conflict, so that would probably be the next thing to do. Oh my god, where's my other army? All the way up here? Alright, well, let's deal with this. Meanwhile, the Iroquois are getting beat the shit. Adopt English culture. Yeah, that's totally right. Beat him down, Normandy. What are you doing? All right. Yeah, let's do that. Get that over with. Alright. The North Sentinelese are no longer with us. They will stand by over there, and also realize we got plenty of ships that need to be upgraded. How much does it cost to do this? 312. What about here? No ships to be upgraded. Interesting. We got navies all over the place. Alright, you're just ever so slightly. Alright. No ships to be upgraded. What about over here? No ships to be upgraded over here. So these guys don't need to, they probably could. No ships in this plate need to be upgraded. This is going to require a lot of money. So just stand by for a bit. See, the problem was once you have money, there's so many different disparate things that you could do with it. 141. Nope, we're saving it to upgrade all the ships. Damn. God damn it. Oh man, they got us. Ah, shit. I keep on losing these guys. Cologne? Who the fuck am I at war with now? Man, they keep on making inroads into here. This is getting annoying. General Sidney Howe. Oh. Let's land there. Decline for now. And, well, 1, 2, 3. I'm about to lose all of them. Throw an extra one there. He's not gonna make it. Yep. Man, the Pacific is the big, like, thing that keeps that from happening. Oh man, they all get Liberty Desire? That's our vassal smugglers. Our embargoes against rivals are not working as well as it hoped them to, and one reason might be that one of our vassals is still trading with them. They are smuggling goods back and forth and thus interfering with our goals of making us appear weak. The smuggling is very minor but could become very damaging to us. On the other hand, powerful business interests would be willing to pay for ignoring it. State smuggling will be removed from Ireland. Alright, hopefully that doesn't absolutely tank the integration process. No, I like the religious unity I'm getting from this guy. Newfoundland, British West Indies. Do I have a guy in the Caribbean? No, I don't. Might as well. So the British West Indies and Great Britain. So there's nobody. There's no native people left here. It's just all European powers pissing over this area. This is in the Caribbean. Not that there was much of anything in here to begin with. Who's this? It's Iroquois territory. Are you kidding me? Let's just group up at this point. What I said, transfer trade power. Oh, I forgot to select who. My bad. All right. So we're out here trying to work on Australia. Ideally, we seize the centers of trade. Saxony still. Let's see here. Get back over here. Who am I at war with again? Nope, wrong mode. Which place isn't getting sieged down at this point? Alright, fine. I guess I'll go for Nassau. What are we doing? Why are we going to war? Of Cologne. Oh no, I have my guy over there. Somebody like taught me, I think it was Radio Rez who used to play this game, is that it's not worth it if you get if this thing doesn't pay off for itself in under 10 years. And there's better things to do like production houses. Derby's still got a lot of space, so might as well. I got a lot of admin power. Yeah, but I'm getting close, so I'll hold off for now. Oh. So we're there, so better to go for that one than not. Know your neighbor bonus. Who the fuck has admin tech ahead of us? Man, the Commonwealth is like really powerful. There is a problem with countries get too powerful at some point, and then they just don't break down. Well, I'm here. Bachmanus. What can I do? Support rebels, challenge these separatists. Current revolt risk. You can tell which one's more dangerous by... Unfortunately, there's a lot of like little smattering of things, so the biggest threat would be these guys, and they cost the most money. I need money for that one. But I want to empower Vijayanagar more than I already have, so probably I should go with somebody else. Yeah, no edict, got it. Who else can I go after? Shetland. Right, who has the most unity, which could be good? Roxbury Shire in... That somewhere in here. Oh, and I still have that effect, so... I think I need to improve relations a bit. That should probably speed things up a bit. France embraced printing press. Who's next? Roxbury Shire. That's too little to matter. Man! Normandy, you are really bad at... So, 2 months. I'm gonna save it for more manufactories. Man, why is my Diplo so behind? I have a +3. Was that peace deal? Oh, it's literally only 3 guys. Alright. You have no diplomats to send. Alright, we'll wait till... Well, I can do this in the meantime, and then... Declare war. I don't need Portugal in this. I don't want them in this. Is that New York State? Nah, yeah, this is, Newfoundland. Who am I at war with over here now? Wrong. That's Newfoundland territory. That's, the Malisit. Oh, I forgot to, oh, I didn't get that one from them because it's, and who else? Just these 4 guys, so. Oh, we took the Pequot's territory. I should have done annex. Fuck. Well, I think it's also another one we gotta get into a war with. Miami and Kispo. So keep on playing the game out here, keep conquering. Nope. I have like 2,000 kit. Oh, I'm getting close, but see here. We're getting close. All right, I can take a little extra loss on that one. All right, back to improve relations. I don't know if that speeds up the thing, but might as well short up while I can. I'll go to, still in the northeast, so that'll go to 13 colonies. That goes to Newfoundland. Except 13 colonies is taking off, biting off more than it knows what to do with. Did they colonize this area? Oh, these fuckers. Alright. While we're over here, let's clean up, help out the Dutch out here. Our Holland allies. Reconquest. Oh. Being ahead of time in this technology will give you the most next 22 years. Production efficiency. Alright. Anybody ahead of us on this? No. More than we can handle. Alright, let's see here. What is this? Oxford, Bedfordshire. Yeah, development at least 30. Bedfordshire, innovates at least 50. Jesus. Oxford gained University of Oxford. Oxford gets most esteemed university. Local tax modifier plus 25%. Institution growth plus 0.5. Province governance cost minus 25%. Bedfordshire gained university. What university is in Bedfordshire? I guess most esteemed university until the end of the game, giving the following effects. Local tax modifier plus 25%, institution growth. Gain 3 innovativeness. Alright, well, I don't know why I'm like, declare war on the, alright, so they're being more Russia. Scientific experiment. Can now build plantations. Oh boy. Alright, yeah, I needed to get expansion, but it's probably a little bit too late for all this. They get 2 more max at this. Plus, having an extra diplomat would be nice. Minimum autonomy in territories minus 10%. Plus settler increase. Yeah, gotta go for it. Just did that, and now religious unity is like really above. Oh. Gotta remember to do that. Gotta wait for all these diets to die down. Nobility, despite doing that, having the largest land share, isn't nowhere near having the most. You strong duchies. Diplomatic relations +2. If we clean this up, that's not going to be where it's going to be a problem. Let's see here. Naples at war with the Ottoman conquest of Vazardin. Man, they're just beating the shit out of Bohemia. When are they going to like stop backing Bohemia as the fucking emperor? They keep on getting the shit beaten out of them. They're completely overrun. Ottoman Tunis, but why are the Nepalese all the way over here? What the fuck? Wow, really? Yeah, this is taking its toll. Illegitimacy. Symposium will be another symposium in 10 years. Jesus Christ. Oh, there goes our spy network. Let's clear this up. Clevs will be forced, North Rhine will be, oh, really? You're gonna pillage them? Where's Clev? Oh, these guys. That's German, so... Not Dutch territory like all this stuff, which... Siege of Nassau. Alright, well, let's move up. Just give it to Burgundy. Or maybe not. There's no land connection. I'll give it to them for the sake of ending the war. But in the future, if I take territory, I'm probably inclined to... Sure, take the money. Ooh, coffee. Holland. Alright, let's do that one, and then... all on this one piddywink little fucking territory. Who's even left at this point? Just get back to Calais at this point. Oh man, they oh, maybe get the chance to beat the shit more out of let's finish this up with more cannons. Alright. Man, we spent nearly as much as them. That was pretty fucking even. Mainz will cede Mainz to Trier. Cologne will be forced to give Burgundy 10% of their income each month to pay for reparations. Burgundy and its allies. Great Britain will get 12. Really? You didn't even take Cologne? You should have like vassalized them and then take their electorate seat, since they're still within the empire. Yeah, that double-headed eagle means that they're in the empire, and they really should be like trying to position themselves as not them. Why are you guys still all backing the guy that keeps on getting beat the shit out of him? Recall diplomat. How did they end up in that war? Oh, because they're allied with Bohemia. Like, wars should not be able to extend like this ridiculously far. Logistics really needs to like rein shit in EU5. Adolphus Hudson. They blasted up because now they got the institution. Ming is falling behind. Ottoman's still up there. Let it slide. Gain 15% local autonomy in North Atlantic Islands and Shetland. Increase attempts. You got the admin for it, so. It's not Maine, this is in Canada, so this will go to Newfoundland. This one can also go to Newfoundland. Take everything. There we go. I should have done Annex Tribe. I keep on forgetting that. I'll remember to do it with this one. Sell titles. What do I want to take away? Cannot be revoked for 10 years. It's still too high. I need the... You can just do it for the cash inflow. No. Oh, I can do a great project in Puerto Rico, of all places. What does this one give me? Oh, no, wait. I know what I will fucking want. Tower of London. Oh, not enough for that one because it's already started. Tolerance of heretics, tolerance of heathens, but shit. The only one to do is Edinburgh Castle. What does that even get me? Local defender dice roll bonus +1. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. It's not one of these ones. Look at that at 15. Ugh. Build a bunch of manufactories. What's this? Soldier's house. I need military technology 15, and then the furnace. Bedfordshire. Lincolnshire. Alright, yeah. How far away from early industrialization? I just pressed 2, so let's wait a little bit more. See if that pops up again. If I can remember that is even a thing. Almost done here. Sue for peace. Remember to annex migratory tribe. Oh wait, they haven't gone yet, so. Jesus. All right, 100% next turnaround. Jesus, it's way too much. I'm not doing Defender of the Faith. I'm gonna do more manufactories. Yes. Roxbury Shire, yes. Sue for peace. Send demands. Whoops. Forgot to give it to them, so. Force religion. On Newfoundland, what religion are they? They're reformed? Right, forced religion. Oh, geez, that's gonna go away. That's gonna take a while. Better than not. It's only 29%. That'll bleed off over time. You can pay off their debt. Wait. Great Britain is at war. Hopefully that just goes automatically. All right. Oh, Gloucester. Things have weakened down enough that it might actually go somewhere. There we go. Yeah, I want to do that. Iron that out. Five unrest. We can finally get all this cleaned up. And is Coventry in there? Yes. And after that is Shrewsbury somewhere. Yes. So it'll be a long, multi-year process, but we got it. And hopefully the religious zeal finally dies down. Well, once we take them in, it's not going to matter. Loser and you minus 10 months in Kimmy from Ivory Coast trade. Oh well. Alright. There. It automatically goes, so you can seize land. This isn't going to go away anytime soon, so might as well. Now climb up to a set point of 60 where I'll get the benefits again. No. Susquehannock. Where are the Susquehannock? What about you? Alright, truce with them, so if I want to eat them... Powhatan next it is. Federation. Oh, there's a whale. I just noticed that detail. Let's stand by for a moment and see. It's going to be in 64. 2 more years. That's where. Nah, not going to wait that long to start another war. Provence. New Hampshire, of all places. Alright. have a transfer trade power relationship with them. Colonial expansion. Newfoundland gained plus 25 liter desire. Gets restricted colonial expansion. I don't care about all the natives' opinions of me. Fuck them. What the fuck? I was playing with my hair and the camera tracking like totally went nuts. Let them expand freely. Yes. All of North America shall belong to me. Alright, fine. Keep them on sides. Cherokee, do you have a... Well, somebody does. Well, let's get that territory before anyone else does. Sure, fuck it. We're just going absolutely haywire out here. 13 colonies, yes. Who else the fuck am I at war with now? And these retards? We'll also give it to them, so let's go. Revolt in Cumbria. Oh no, we're not dealing with this bullshit again. There should be a stable government. Accept demands. We're ahead in admin, so no need to. Yes. Like you gotta prophesying and sermons. The Anglican Church does not require its clergy to devote much time to preaching. A monthly or even quarterly sermon is adequate according to the law, which usually lifted directly from the Book of Homilies. Many parishioners desire a more personal and involved approach to religious services and have taken matters in their own hands and pooling money and pay for educated lecturers to preach in their towns. These lecturers, however, do not always have the most orthodox of theological views. It is often the case that those most eager to preach are those with the most radical ideas. So these private sermons have become more associated with the Puritan movement. While there are advantages to more religiously literate populace, cracking down on Puritanism would increase their the church. Ban these sermons plus church power. Fuck. No, I'll take it because I'm going down the puritanical road for Cromwell. So this plus an innovation point is always good. But did that happen, though? It did not change. So we let it go. King. Space for 4 more, but I don't see a reason to at this point. Really? I have an extra... Damn, he's good. No. Get over here. Oh my god. Thank you. Let's see here. Can I get access actions? Cancel fleet basing right. Alright. The Formidable. I'm pretty sure, because I'm seeing like so many like girls. I'm pretty sure that's a ship from an Azure Lane at this point. You know what? No, you get this. Explore, try and circumnavigate. We'll try it again. And you get a regular fucking admiral. Oh, my trade ships all the way up here. Although somebody's out here doing nothing without anybody, in all honesty. It's better to have somebody out here than not. Yo, I'm honestly thinking that I wrap shit up in North America and just finish like integrating, take all of Vijayanagar under the East India Company. Maybe that'll give me more firm a base to fight the Bapmanis with. Alright. So the 13 colonies. Is there anywhere left for them to go? But there is no, actually, if I change it to myself, clear offer, steer trade, war operations, there's no annex migratory tribe. So it'd probably be worth it just to give it to them and see where it goes. Maybe they'll retreat up this way. All right. We'll cede Kusabo to the... We'll pay... Alright, but where do they even exist? They don't exist anymore. Yeah, it doesn't... The game's glitching out. Terms. Cherokee will be forced to give Great Britain 10% of their income. Nope. We're going for the whole hog, fuckers. No. Annex migratory. Concede Eastern. Will be forced to concede Eastern America to Great Britain. All your fucking money. Do they have territory anywhere else? They don't claim that. They don't have that. Let's see. What do they even have? They have claims all out here. By the way, who am I at war with? No, just them. I'm gonna just do that to see what the fuck happens. See, colonial Eastern America, Cherokee pay 15 ducats. Conquest. You have no diplomats to send. Oh well. It's Great Britain. Can I end that? Is it Diplomacro? Transfer trade power. Cancel transfer trade power. Who was it? Chalagatwa. You have not yeah. Oh, that's weird. Give it 5 more days. "13 colonies, very good." How many like foreign cultures have they accepted? They have accepted the Iroquois at this point. This ends up church power. I'm full stability, so I could always do it. Deport heretics or more money. Yeah, let's deport heretics. I'm at 121%. Man, that modifier really is helping me out here. Yeah. That is really solving a lot of my instability problems. No, we're not gonna do that. Plutocratic coup. Nope. Still gotta wait for all these diet issues to finally go away. Oh, in 64, the that merchants in administration thing finally times out. Send someone to organize a response. Man, they're going against the fucking Comanche. Oh, dragging the Iroquois into a fucking war over here. See here if I can get... There's another trade note. Well, they're sitting on that one. See if I can get this one. Send sure, let's send a Scottish minority. Nope, we're not doing that. Going to... Oh, don't have enough money for that. Actually, I forgot. Again, I don't have a, let's see here. My actions. Charter company. I need 628. Alright, so let's stand by for a second and see how that goes. Armenia. What happens with Württemberg? Succession war between the Palatinate and... Oh, damn. Bohemia is just beat to shit. What the fuck? They're gonna give it to Clev? Are you kidding me? Bohemia is still strong. Yes, I'll help you. Alright, let's see a little bit longer. Oh yeah, you. Let's get them before the, So I have them, doesn't drag in the Iroquois, does it? No, it doesn't. What about these guys? I'm at truce with them. Huron. The Malasite. Also at war with them. I need to remember to keep on doing... Alright, what about these guys? Kind of by themselves. Let's do a smaller, quicker war here. Oh, great. I don't have a... Alright, let's give up on Baumanos. I don't know what I was doing there. Let's have 2 available diplomats, for the love of God. Slandered one of our merchants. Oh, so somebody's just getting in on it now. Can these guys fucking make it? They're still on their mission, but they're healing up. I may be able to clinch the circumnavigation event. Oh wait, hold up. I had like 5 troops off the coast here. Alright, you sit back down. Or go to Norfolk. You know, where our actual main naval port is. Yep. Who the fuck am I even at war with? All the way out here? 13 colonies, you handle that. And I'm gonna go handle this. And their troops are all the way the fuck over here for some reason. So Voy is deciding that they're going to go big on African colonization. Kind of what's all that's left at this point. Let's probably get this up before Portugal gets even crazier. What the fuck is going on up here? Meanwhile, what do I want to talk to about? Them, yes. You can't ask for a oh, okay. Okay. Well, let's finish this one up and then see how much it would take. And at this point, I'm just going to stack up money. Oh, wow. Hopefully that'll make this go even faster. Two more years. Alright, there we go. Another colonist. What would I do? It's Wake Island all the way out here. Kiribati. Do I go full whole hog on this place? Actually, I'm gonna go a little bit more diffuse. Actually, I'm gonna get this so I have some logistical end this far out. Save my precious Marines. Holy shit, what the fuck is going on over here? Oh my god, what was that music in the background? 13 colonies. That... That'll go to Newfoundland. Now, there was a fucking aggressor, so I can't come in and join them. Influence actions, curry favors, enforce peace. They're at war with these guys. Enforce peace. You cannot enforce peace against the defender in the war. Yeah, well, they're doing a bang-up job of fucking it up. Sue for peace. Are they a migratory tribe? Annex migratory tribe. Yes. And take all their money. Now we have to go well far out. Horatio Hawk has corrupt connections. Who's this guy again? I want the monopoly just for the sake of getting more money to possibly buy a charter company. Alright, so Horatio Hawk is this guy who's really good for how little expensive he is. Keep our administration free of dishonest individuals, but we cannot always account for the friends and contacts which got them where they are. Horatio Hawk has unfortunately turned out to be a good example of the problem that fall from this. Being skilled and personal, but somewhat gullible in his choice of associates. Recent investigations have revealed that much of our well-built trade network relies on bribes, smuggling, and other dubious activities to reach current levels of efficiency. Horatio Hawk claims to know nothing of this, which is likely true. Nevertheless, if we decide to expose the end of this, the responsibility will be his to take. It's, I don't know. Who's up? Diplomatic reputation +2 versus global tariffs. This guy's really expensive. So, no. If it works, it works. Jesus Christ, get your shit together. Oh, nobody else has reached this? Okay. Forgot to keep these guys fucking... No need for you to stop the war. Everything is under control. Oh my god, the Northeast is fucking burning. Ignore them. Gloucester, ignore unrest. Local unrest. No, fuck them. We're in control of this area. We don't need to bow down to the local population. Who's 50? Yep. The Iroquois are getting occupied or blown out by the Huron right now. Highlands area gets local missionary strength minus 5%. 60 in Orkney. Deal with the rebels then. Just go charging in there. What are they even? Norwegian and Reformed. No, they should be Lutheran, in all honesty. Not gonna accept. Not when they have an ally in the war who could potentially, gain the first circumnavigation. Hoo-yah! I finally got this. Hold up. What the fuck? I forgot how to take... Alright, whatever, I'll let it go. I can get a still from here, but the first circumnavigation. Our fleet has set sail to find Western Sea route to the rich spice islands of Indonesia. It took them 99 days to cross the ocean westward. After they found the Strait of Magellan located at the tip of South America, the strait was treacherous. And when they finally reached the ocean, the captain wept with joy. The ocean was so strangely calm, it was named Pacific from the Latin word tranquil. The fleet's captain died from a wound caused by a poisonous arrow when assisting the chief of Cebu in conquering a rival tribe. 2 of our ships survived. One tried to return across the Pacific, but perished. The last ship continues west and sailed across the Indian Ocean, rounded the Cape of Good Hope, and as it arrived, our port became the first ship to navigate the globe. 100 prestige, and so gets converted into, so that's 90 of each monarch power, plus 40 navy tradition. Jesus, that is powerful. We're at max, whereas this is well behind. Oh god, Portugal. Noel from De Transmatera succeeds to the throne. I guess because... Do I not have... I don't have a religion, but I guess they got more prestige or something. I don't know if I'm gonna end up in a war with them over this bullshit. Man, if only the burghers could lose their influence. Their influence is still 100%. Excellent. Alright. Sent this guy... Oh, wait. Yeah, I sent somebody over here. Let's send that over there. Oh. Spain's getting it over here. And there's no more to explore. Except for going inland, there's nothing more to know. So, yep, head back here. They don't like us. Alright, saving money for a possible charter company at Singapore. Alright, back down to Chester. That has been dealt with. But while we're at it, yeah. Caracol Cavalry. Oh, they're getting besieged by who? Man, you know, with all these European powers, you think there'd be a little bit of unity out here, but nope. How many pirates are there out here? I went over this. Provence, Venice. Wouldn't be any of these guys. Burgundy, distant war. So I'd have to attack France, like, directly. The silver company is now available for employment. Can I do annex migratory tribe all the way out here? Yes. We got this, like, shitty outpost out in the middle of nowhere. Portugal's got our fucking territory. Goes to the 13 colonies. Good. Nope. Nope. Stand by on that. Jesus Christ. Wasn't there a way to get... Let's see here. No debate in Parliament. Fuck. I need to get the colonialist venture. I need more. Ireland's almost done. What am I doing? I'm trying to get in and back up these guys. Increase tariffs. Start war in colony. 13 colonies is at war. They're a subject nation, so I can't fucking help them. God, this sucks. Well, I think I need to bail him out. Man, who am I at war with now? These guys. Remember, annex migratory tribe. Advisor cost, 100 diplomatic ability. Nah. +1 colonists. Bribe MP. -1. Oh, that was it. Alright, so that guy's on his way. South Georgia territory. I'll throw another guy in here somewhere. If anything, I should try and like lock down Australia before everyone else gets in on it. I've completely forgot to like check with these guys. So this is... Alright, I am sieging it down. Due to changes in the country, nobility will no longer have the privileged nobility integration policy, enable diplomatic reputation penalty. Oh, so... Alright. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna get rid of all of you right now. Disband the entire Irish fucking army. What do we got here? I guess extra transport ships are always fine. Oh, now I have to make them states. Before I do that, since it's the Irish, and then state them. Doesn't have enough development. Oh well. And this one doesn't have enough development. Oh well. How much did that get me in my capital, though? Damn, I'm at 46. Jesus, that's overpowered. Protestant zealots in the 13 colonies. Where? Massachusetts? That's completely overrun. Too few seats in parliament. Where's, 100 seats. Give one to Gloucester. Nah, not that. Not yet. Give one to Derby. Yes. Lothian, Perth. I'm supposed to develop one up here. Get to... and one to Ulster. Actually, wait. Let's give it to Hampshire. Spread it out around here properly. Whoa, Hampshire's at 35% development. What the fuck? Oh, also I got another. Send this guy. Yeah, expel an Irish minority from Pale. Yeah. It's gonna be a total ethnic kaleidoscope shit show over here. Alright. Two, three. You siege down these areas for now, and you unsiege down these areas. Nope. Up here. Go north. CB against Brandenburg. I don't care about. Not going to get involved with Brandenburg. What fucking song is playing now? Batu Khan. There's no religious zeal out here. How does this affect my, down 104%, but Hale could go next. Wow, I've got like all of them now. When global trade is developed, which I guess is the next one. Printing press has been discovered. London is not an island. London is not an island. London is not an island, but Britain is. English Channel is the highest value trade node in the world. That is true. One of the following must be true. Province has Straturday or level 2. London is the capital province. All the following must be true. The year is 1630. The year is at least 1630. Province has center of trade level 1. Oh, so it's only one of the... Since it's level 2, that counts. Province owner, active, trade node. Great Britain is the strongest power in the trade node. Trade node has the highest value trade. Let's see. Man, I am eating everything up. Can I get them to transfer trade power? No. What does steer trade even do? Should steer trade to you. Number of trade nodes and merchants in question. 3 out of 3 merchants would be assigned to steer trade to you. Alright, I don't know what that, how much is that going to help me, but... Oh, go north. And don't forget Rhode Island. Alright, he has his mission. Where? Is this still Batu Khan? Yeah. This is like centuries after Batu Khan's death. Hello, my second Twitch viewer, if that's even real. You can never tell these days. Three diplomats. I should probably have one working on... Let's shore up everything with our allies. Newfoundland? Yes. Very good. I'm at 3 stability. Port heretics, or let's get more money. May need it to... I don't need more loyalty from them. Fuck that shit. Behind on that one. Utrecht, end of religious trial. Can now build trade stations. We are so far ahead, and our innovation is just going absolutely bonkers right now. Portugal. Portugal's defender of the Catholic faith and will protect France. No, they won't. Portuguese opinion about France has gone down the tubes as of late. Rivalry attitude towards France. Alright, so there might be a chance to actually like beat the shit out of them, and I can get Portugal to come to my side against them. And Burgundy. I definitely have enough favors with them at this point. So that probably is the next war to handle after this. If anything, I'm going to get to see colonial East America. Yeah. They can leave that for now. Oh, I'm sieging down this territory? Alright. Annex migratory tribe. There we go. Another merchant. Where would I even put them? I don't even know what would count as the most like efficient place to put them, other than the Ohio. I got one in the Caribbean. Got one down here. Transfer trade power. Sure, yes. It's probably like the least efficient way I could do it. I don't. Actually. I'll let that go. Nope. Oh, they're colonizing that shit. Okay. You're next, fucker. What? No, you don't get to be like that. Oh my god, that finally happened. Alright. Pale is exploring review. Cork, no. Coventry, we need to get rid of all the Catholics. That comes first and foremost. Man, I am saving up so much fucking money. I didn't realize Ireland's got a bunch of trade fleet ships out here. Probably a good time to assess what is the most valuable trade that we have. So, move that down there. Oh man, we're over. Shit. Fuck. Essex got extra space. Ayrshire got extra space. Now let's see here. The Andamans, no. Sligo, County Sligo. Yeah, we'll go there. I could sell off like 2 extra ones because I don't have an army larger than 36. He hasn't gotten there yet. You stand by ready to uh-oh. Who's this? Nope, that's not a European power. That's good. Who's this? The Danish. Man, they are trying so hard to be relevant out here. It's kind of... It's somewhat inspiring, but also not at the same time. Where the fuck even is my army out here? You know what? Stop. Yeah, we're going down over here and ironing this shit out. If anything, I want these guys back over here. Yeah, let's do that, because it's, no, they're even. Do that, actually, bring them back. Yes. Do it like that. British Wendy's, leave it be. Oh. I use diplomatic reputation. Welsh. Have I not? I got more space. I don't have any Gascons, so get rid of that. Add in the Irish. Then I need to do some development. Oh. We never got to this one. Develop a British identity. Well, now with the Irish. Max promotes cultures +2. So I can get the Cornish there in 2. If we complete this mission while accepting Highlander culture and having Ireland as a subject, or while having Irish as an accepted culture, following effects will happen. Unified British identity until Highlander Irish are demoted, giving us the following effects: max promoted cultures +2. Unlock the Cultural Unity Act Parliament. Gain this while owning 50 British provinces. Following effects would happen. I don't have 50 British provinces? So max promoted cultures +2. I would have preferred that if it just like, because Britain always has a like getting up to, well, actually I'm getting close. So a little bit more development and I could actually declare myself an empire. With just some development. Excuse me. It would be preferable if it just gave me all the, just gave me cultural unity, without having to accept cultures. So like I just get these 2 automatically. Burghers gain 5% land. Nobility -10. Burghers loyalty +10. So I got a nice nest egg. Maybe I can actually buy Singapore. You know what to do. Get over there. God, this is turning a bit of a mess out here. Man, I should have taken that pour while I have. Really? Think there's anybody coming to save you? Who's left out here? They're occupied. You willing to finally submit? Yes. Now, having seen that, are you ready to go? It just needs a little bit longer to chew on it. Why isn't blank an option? By the way, who are my fucking rivals at this point? France, Mamluks, Spain, and the Ottomans. I declared war on them. Portugal would not come to their side. Distant war fighting another war, so I could take it now. Before I set up for France, why don't we knock that out of the way while Portugal is not going to intervene? That's seems like a once-in-a-lifetime ability. Indian Ocean Islands. Shit. Just fish. That's it. There's also nobody fucking here. It's Terra Nullis. Went with Eradicate the Heretics. Oh, now I can declare war on them. Wow. All right. I'm gonna hang on to that territory so what's his face Portugal doesn't get it. French Lake Superior. When I Valley calls this belly on them. When does my treaty with them end? In a couple years. Well, that's over with. I still need a little bit longer. Get over here. Jesus. You can sell titles. No thanks, I'm good. Wool, of all things. Oh, I could have gone for that great project. Oh well. Later. What do you got? Yep, deport heretics. You ready yet? Oh, they took it. I didn't notice that. All right. Get to Maryland. All right. Peel off. What is the size of that army? It's 26,000. So peel off enough to make that 26. Let's get over here. Honestly, I probably don't need that much, but might as well. Alright, man, that's 33 ships. 3 short. What's most valuable? English Channel. Lubeck, which is now Brandenburg's domain, 726 versus 781 for the Caribbean. Chesapeake Bay, 8. Nobody's really beating Chesapeake Bay then. Alright. Seize titles. Let's see here. Yeah, I've gotten this a little bit out of control. Oh, nobilities. Not happy with me. It'll pass. Oh. Probably don't need that much money, so let's get this over the way. That wasn't even that much money. Stand by. Beat the shit out of them. France declared war on the Huron. 3 skill discipline that's 50% cheaper, but he's French. I don't care what the French think of me. So, yeah, let me get the yeah, the guy who's cheaper for way less for the same amount of power. There we go. Can't upgrade him though. I don't know what the fuck. Like I am positive religious. I am over 100%. This. So, maximum absolutism +5. Clergy loyalty equilibrium plus for despite how divided a country I am. You know, I was gonna roleplay like, oh, I'm not gonna make everything Anglican. But, you know, at this game, you know, at this point, might as well. Alright. George Tudor. Winston Dampier. Waiting for Jesus. Rappahannock, Roanoke, and Maryland. So they rose up for all of 5 seconds right where the army was. Jesus Christ. Mohican separatists, they're gonna go off soon. Oh, I'm at peace. Hold up. Let's see if I can actually buy them out. Let's get Singapore. Charter company at Singapore. That is a lot of money. Never mind, it'd be more efficient to... yeah, I'm just gonna do covert actions and build to get a spy network to get our foot in the ground over here, so to speak. Right, we're going after Malta to get that while we can. Nobody wants to protect them. Oh no, Portugal now wants to get on their side. Might as well launch this war, and while we're in war with this one, handle that. At least Brittany for shits and giggles. It's mostly transport ships. How pathetic. Oh, let's get this guy over here. There we go, and... You know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna declare war, and on France, and then we're gonna sneak over and take Malta while nobody notices. Disable automatic transportation. We'll stand by over here for right now, and we'll use the mass of these guys to... We're gonna rely heavily a lot on the... let's see here. Global settler increase, yes. I'm gonna take Chartres and try and give it to the Normans. The Normandians. Is there a fort out here? All the way at Finestre. Alright. Basse Saint Laurent. Oh, meanwhile, they've got like tons of land. So let's call in Portugal. Let's call in all this. Papal State, Provence, Venice, Lucca. Portugal's not gonna step up. So all right. Everyone be as aggressive as fucking possible. Everyone just go all the fuck out. Fleets in the North Atlantic. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck. Hunt enemy fleets in the... What's this one? American East Coast. But first upgrade yourselves. Hunt enemy fleets in the Caribbean Sea. Yeah, let's do that. No. We're gonna do this while nobody notices. The Mohican Separatists finally set off. We're doing this gambit. Alright, hold up. Not Dampier. Let's see here. Get a general. Yes. Dynastic actions. Alright, I gotta manage this, make sure we're doing this all properly. Well, luckily I have a garrison there. Meanwhile, this is going off without a hitch, but then again, it's super, underdeveloped, so... Alright, just stand by over here for now. Oh, we're almost there. Yep. Bye-bye, knights. And then you go back to... They had one ship, that was it. Alright. Royal marriage, yes. Royal marriage, confirmed. The other ones kind of don't matter, except for what's-his-face over here. Confirmed. It's gonna take 13 days. Oh, all the transport ships have enough to wrap this up. Oh, wow, really? Oh, Burgundy sees Paris, so... Alright, I think I got enough to make a beeline. Jesus! Florida is getting overrun. That's not what I intended. Shit, alright, so we're at lower stability, so just save it up for right now. Can I build this yet? Cannot afford the 2,500 needed. What about over here? Yes. Send it at that, and let's build more manufactories. Glamorgan. Let's go with Derby instead. Let's get this over with. And seize all their assets. Now I gotta actually core them, interestingly enough. Alright. Back out here. Yep, take that. Oh my god, the fucking Huron. are fucking everything up for us. They smelled weakness. Is now available for employment. Yeah, well, they're stateless now, so they declared war on the Powhatan. They were right. Our military advisor, you is our court. What? Blood is thicker than water. The current war with France has triggered a round of intrigues in the British court. On one hand, Benoit de Bonnefoy, our Francean commandant, has offered to draw information from his network of contacts in France, a considerable network he claims includes several contacts close to the king to aid the war effort. On the other hand, his political opponents have raised doubts about his loyalty. They argue that in spite of his previous exemplary service, we simply cannot trust a Francian to participate in deliberation of national importance at this time. They therefore demand that he be banished from the court. Nobility estate loses... Oh man, they're really going to get pissy with me. Betrays our trust. I ultimately just don't want to get rid of him. So... Oh man, that's ugly. We're in a decent enough position. I don't need to split hairs about them right now. Are we gonna get noble rebels? More likely to get British peasants uplifting in Gloucester of all places. I control this. I want to give it to... Excellent. Lift Frog of War for France for 6 months. Gold assigned ability. Nobility. Oh, no. No. Alright, I need a piss... Oh, and I can gain 1 stability. Nobility cannot be bought. Alright, so... That solves kills 2 birds with 1 stone, funnily enough. So let's... Oh, I don't even have enough for that. Alright, whatever. Give that to Normandy. Flesh them out a little bit. The Burgundians are most definitely beating the shit out of them for our... Alright, what can I... Let's see here. See here. Go up claims. Concede Eastern America. Well, considering that... Alright. Can I just declare war on the fucking Huron? Stability effect... Oh, God damn it. When is our truce up with them? Way too long out. Foreign spy... Papal state in Bertie's opinion by us... It's called... Gained diplomatic insult. Catholic instigators. Though Great Britain is formally split up from Rome, the Pope continues to meddle in our affairs by orchestrating plots against Ulrica Eleonora. Is that our... Yes. She is Swedish and Protestant. Jesuits and priests number among his agents, sheltered by traitorous recusants. The crypto-Catholics employ cunning methods of hiding papist agents from the law. Deviously building secret areas behind walls, under the floorboards, and even in concealed underground passageways. Hiding in these priest holes can injure or even suffocate their occupants, so they are at least unlikely to be able to make a quick escape once located. Conduct a national priest hunt. Find out where they're coming from. I don't need a diplomatic insult casus belli on Burgundy. Foreign spy detection. Protestant zealots are about my queen consort occupied by Great Britain. Alright, so we got Brittany under wraps. Let's just get everything else at this point. Let's go nuts. 50 administrative power. Distant inspiration leader. 50 prestige. We'll go with the 50 admin because we are in fact. I need them to fucking concede to the Huron more than anything else right now. Oh, they're actually doing that. Gascony would really like Saint-Aignan, even though it's Francian. I could completely cut off their north, No! Oh, 2 siege, so that's not bad. Yeah, I barely had to fight France. I am really, really leaning on the Burgundians here. Why the fuck you give this to me? Oh, I'll take whatever war score I can get. They would like that. I don't want to let them eat too much into it. Siege of Toulouse, Siege of Avignon. Oh, they took it back. Oh well. Hey, where's the rest of our fleet? Oh yeah. Oh, they got a... Well, he is alright. Hunt enemy fleets in the Mediterranean. Go. Canceling of royal monopolies. Alright. Elizabeth's popularity began to wane towards the end of her reign. The war with Spain dragged on inconclusively, the parliament became less tractable, and began to object to the abuse of the royal granted monopolies, which are used to reward her favorites and tolerate considerable corruption. A last golden speech to Parliament in 1601 reaffirmed her love for her subject, but it came at the context of a bitter clash over royal monopolies, which she ceased from. So, shell out some ducats, trade efficiency, -4 in spy detection, institution spread plus 20%, strengthen them. For corruption and, oh, I can afford it. Foreign spy detection, oh well. What the fuck? Pretender rebels in Gascon? You're not real. I refuse to... By the way, let's see if I can just take this. Has no possible... Well, that was pointless. Perek. I swear they also had like 1 or 2, so I'll take this to get a start. Should probably do that after I'm done beating with France so I don't forget about it. And we're going after them. But goddamn, these fucking Huron, the fucking Huron. Oh, and Ichi separatists. Oh, I completely missed what the battle was. I'm guessing I picked up some ships. Yeah, I got a couple extra cogs. Wait. Let them reconquer some stuff back so we can take it back from the Huron. Stand by over here. Stand by over here. Really? Won't pay you. Well, France is overrun, so next thing is to go after over here. Sure, Holland. Our army's on land is strikes fear into the enemy. That didn't spill over into burgers gain 10 influence. No. Just need to know their place. Jesus. Loses 10 influence. Good. Man, quite a low point. $10 prestige. I'm at max prestige. I'll take the money. God damn. Alright. They're not... They are sieging down absolutely everything. We're beating the shit out of our enemies so hard right now. It's ridiculous. Stand by here for a second. Excellent. You know, while I got 2 on there, I can, let's clean this up. Did I put this in a... Yeah, it is in the trade company zone. Oh, wait, there's another guy? Alright, there's one guy over here, so recall him. And let's see if we can get... we'll send a regular colonist at this point. Why do they look like Muslims? Oh, what the fuck? Depletion of the European beer. Fur changes plus 40%. How much fur is there all the way out here? There's so much fur over here. That in Sweden. But there's so much out here, so... Yeah, we're gonna make tons of money from that. Oh no, we scared them all away. Fuck. We're gonna break into northern Italy, boys. Nah, I'll leave that alone for now. Things are just running on autopilot at this point. Alright, so the next guy. Yeah, let's try and shore up South Africa over here. Well, you know, it's English, so might as well. Sure. English Civil War, we have to get to the Age of Absolution. This is gonna be a while. But with France, concede Eastern America. Almost, they're almost ready for that. I can't make them concede colonial area, so wow, alright. I can't combine it with anything else. Oh no, wait. I need to talk to France. Okay. There's that. I can find an enemy. Okay, so I can get all this, but not that. Let's see. Is that? No, that's colonial Louisiana, so we can't touch that. What else can I beat the shit out of them for? Honestly, let's go even further and beat the shit out of the Savoyards and beat the shit out of them. Let's just keep going to total victory. That's awkward. Let it go for now. No, if it's ethnically English, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have, changed culture. I can't, it's locked in. Alright, I'll let it go for now. Finally, alright, and the last one left is Shrewsbury. Finally get rid of all the fucking Catholics on this goddamn island. We've completely overrun them. This is going too well. Finish this one, and then we're going for here. Tariff value, they really don't like us right now. Newfoundland, better leave it be. You know what, we're gonna switch to blockading enemy ports in the Mediterranean. We're going to beat the shit out of each one of these guys and then piece them out separately with humiliating peace deals. Let's build more manufactories. One in Coventry. One in Sheffield. There we go. How much for early industrialization? When do I get that one? Still, oh man, I'm so many short. Display of roll of arms. All right. Where am I with this? Shit. Deport. Okay. Perth. Excellent. Good riddance. Let's get him over here closer. All right. So this guy's almost there. Oh, Spain. Oh, I'm gonna have to beat the shit out of you, Spain. You don't get to set up in here. This actually vaguely reminds me of something, which is that the weirdest of things I found online was some Australian guy who did a whole video documentary on him building out a massive excess garage to his place for all his extra cars. It was like a tin can sort of thing. That he built, but the point was he had like an angry Spanish neighbor who constantly got on their nerves with about. I'll let that go. No, I'm gonna go to Jinan. No, wait, we can't do that, cause, alright, fine. Autonomous sieging. All this. Whatever it takes. Catholic, though. I don't want to touch it if I don't have to. Nah, let it go. Provence. Barquignon. Oh my god, I forgot. How is everything over here? France is still Catholic. All the other guys were reformed. This is actually far more restrained. I guess since, usually like, France can go fucking reformed at some points, but this has actually been far more restrained in all honesty. And then these things go away when the Age of Reformation is over. Let's focus you. Gascony, actually I need you to siege stuff. Normandy, you siege stuff too. Normandy, yes. Blow the walls down. I didn't even realize that there's this army up here. Alright, fuck it. We gotta deal with this. And, I didn't realize we had this massive ass army over here, so let's actually deal with that shit. Bring it. Blow it down. Blow them all down. Okay, what are we gonna get here? Becomes Anglican. Origin of Gloucester chant. No, god damn it. -2 stability. 50 church power. Tolerance of heretics. Well, we're kind of on the upswing right now. Every Catholic country must, not steer away from the Pope. Keep the status quo. Oh, that's -2 stability. What is he even now? He's Catholic. You know what? Fuck it. Reformation must be enforced. Let's end this bullshit. Oh. Oh, so none of these things? It's not gonna give me one? Alright, free one. Let's see here. How much do they like us? It's still pretty high. Nothing to, too much to worry about. Number of royal marriages. Concert de Auviance, since she's a reformed Gascon. So she's a fellow Protestant. Whatever our small doctrinal issues, it's better than all these ugly, disgusting fucking Catholics over here. Oh no. Shit. Well. Let's go fix that. It's Keurig. It's not going to change. What happened to this one over here? It's Irish and Reformed. Oh well. Man, overrun France. They have a decent amount of ships. Holy fuck, they got a large army out here. Alright. Need a little bit more micromanaging here. Let's get the extra cannons on this and break through. Oh. This is where the revenge comes from. 50 admin power. That's not the worst thing. Oh shit. Where did this guy go? So we got here, here. Try and get more. Norway's out here. What the fuck? God damn, they're going for everything. Enrique Perrin from Spain. Fuck. And they're even down here. God damn it. Is there one up here? Yeah. Send a Highlander minority from Perth. Ooh, they even got over here. That's so annoying. It's just how they're able to just like carpet colonize. I'm not even able to achieve that while I'm playing Spain. I don't know how they do it. Another diplomat. Always good. I'm gonna have in the background with own subject countries. So that's probably been neglected as of late. Honestly, I want you over here with these guys. Alright, we gotta go. Normandy, Gascon, I need you to play support right now. Holy shit, we are blowing them out of the water. Lubeck, end of religious turmoil. Okay. Jesus! Oh, that was fucking Rough Rider McGee. What am I even saying there? That went way too well. I was not expecting that. Alright. So the one, not by Sydney Howe, G, and then you're gonna go up this way. Here. I did not realize how absolutely brutal that was. I was not expecting us to be able to beat the shit out of them that easily. Oh, the Burgundians are behind there now. Milan, they're not with anybody. End of religious turmoil. What does the Malta forts get me? This exists? Really viewed as insignificant, these are your benefits. There's nothing to add it. War score against versus other religions. Sure, while we're making tons of money, I should have spent it on more manufactories, but whatever. We have a new heir, George. We're going to take our time with this one. There's no reason to rush through this. Jesus Christ, the Portuguese have gone insane out here. End of religious turmoil, because we've completely overrun them. We're gonna have to face off at Spain with Spain at some point. That is gonna be a major war. Results of this war goal now for the superiority by winning battles. God damn it. That place was with the center of trade. I need to stop doing that. Just take whatever I can get. Then the Highlander minority. Holy shit. Yeah, they're all up there. No wonder. I didn't pay attention. That was my problem. Nope, Savoy, you're gonna go second to last. We gotta. I'm gonna beat the shit out of the front. We got a wall breach already. West African coast. Alright, we're gonna go nuts over here now. Nope, you're not getting away, Savoy. I'm not gonna go dignify that with looking. Jesus Christ. Oh, Gloucester again, but they don't have religious zeal, so. Again! Over again. Jesus. Oh, it's after midnight. I guess I'll call it a night after I finish up this godforsaken war. Listen, I'm going to beat the shit out of you. This is going to be total victory. No. Whoa! Peasant revolt all the way out here. Send back an army over there. Provence. Super Feast. What can we give you? Nah, we don't need to release Avignon. Oh yeah, you can get rid of that. Alliance with France. You'll not gain anything from... Yeah. That's nice as well. Transfer trade power and all your fucking money. Yep. Oh man, we have expended so much manpower in this war. Jesus. Not yet, Luca. I don't have everything yet. And I want everything. The hell is my... Alright. Ports in the Mediterranean. France, no. How's my war exhaustion going? God damn it. What am I calling this? You don't get an alert. Send a Highlander minority. God damn, they're carpet colonizing shit. So agitating. You know what, I have enough money, so I should probably just be like... No. We're gonna keep this going. There we go. Actually, wait. Fuck it. It's Sidney Howe. Let's see how much powerful it can get. Yep. Fuck. Yours specific inspirational captain trait. Morale, natives, recovery, morale speed. Alright. Argyle. Nah. Hull. Yeah, I want more naval equipment. Wasn't even the trade goods out here. Sligo, that's it. Wait, there's an impressment office. One that's better on some of these places. Do I have one in Cork? We'll get rid of that there. Farm estate. Gloucester Star? Oh, because because the fucking priest is working there. God damn it. Or my missionary is working there, to be more specific. Alright, well, Luca's on his way out, so... Sure. Military access. End your alliance. Also end that alliance. There's nothing... Transfer trade power. Yeah, I should let some of this go. There we go. I'm gonna totally dismantle this entire goddamn area. No. One invades English spy master you joined your court. Oh, and it's 3 Francis spy network construction. Nope, you're going out on my terms, retards. Spy network construction. Yeah, this guy. He's on the cheap for +3. Venice doesn't have any extraterritorial holdings, so... Just going whole hog for everything at this point. Go, go, go. We took Venice. Cork gains a seat in Parliament. Alright. Fair. I'm going to absolutely destroy Venice. We're almost done, Venice. Just hold out a little bit longer. Oh, they're just chasing them at this point. What's even going on over here? Nothing. This front is completely quiet. No. No. Listen, if anybody goes first, it's Venice because that's where all my fucking troops are. Oh, I didn't even see the details. Oh well. Nope. One last thing. Wait, who is that? What the heck was that? Is there a detach? There's one 100%. All right. You get back out there. Wave of obscurantism. Because how it works, radical thesis proved destabilizing is widely disseminated. Should we opt for an easy path of obscuranta and suppress this knowledge, would it be better not to stand in the way of progress? Knowledge is power. Minus 10 prestige. This way we can keep our subjects in the dark. You is secretive. What? Oh wow, I'm back at 100 prestige again. What? No. Well, better now than any time else in the future. Yeah, you get back over there and deal with that. Total victory. This is like the end of World War II. There's not gonna be. It's not gonna be a peace fucking settlement. Venetian flagship sunk. Jesus, we're just absolutely... I can end stream on this because this was just absolutely over the top. Battle Gulf of Venice. We gained 2 ships. I'm gonna have to have a whole total reorganization of my fucking navy after this from all the ships we've captured. Alright. I think that is literally it. We've conquered literally all territory over here, so. That's 25%. What's release can Dalmatia can go? Yes. I don't care about money right now. I just want to beat the shit out of them. Let's see here. Barma. Oh man, that really takes it out of them. Dalmatia is like 66%. Maybe letting Dalmatia go. Nah. Throw in Verona and 2 points. Turn course. Damn. You know what? Alright, fine. Clear offer. Here's what we're gonna do. Military access. No alliance. No alliance with Naples. Chile. Teague. End rivalry. Alright, so diplomatically isolate them. Then we'll do Dalmatia for shits and giggles. And that's nobody else. And they can't return cores either. I can't transfer trade, but I can get a fuck ton of money out of them. Alright. I didn't realize releasing so many nations was going to require so much out of them. Alright. You get back up to Clay. Alright. Savoy. Let's see here. What can I do to humiliate you? Montferrat, Saluzzo. France. Alliance with Munster. Alliance with Spain. Alliance with that. Wow, that actually takes a lot out. Can't even do war reparations, plus that. Let's back off on that. Let's actually no. I'm gonna bail out Milan here. Oh, I can't. It's still too much. Drop the war reparations. I just feel like nice. I just want to have fun blowing up countries like this. So, and tons of Swiss territory. I could have told them to give up, but oh well. Alright, there's that. So they like return provinces and they still don't like. Oh, they're fucking Protestant. Are you kidding me? Oh shit, the cancer is spreading south. And Austria is now fucking reformed. The lion, the shield against alright. Alright. Concede Canada, that's not much. Portuguese James Bay, darn it, I need to shore up over here, because me and we'll throw that as well. Caribbean's burying anything. Sure, fuck it. Oh, Brittany is so much. Let's back off for a second. Let's release Brittany. Concede, cannot combine this with new nations. Aww. Cede Eastern America. And then I can't combine them. Aw, man, that's so sad. Make them a Burgundian vassal. Concede Canada and the Caribbean. Return cores. Can't do that with concede colonial area. Alright, well we can beat the shit out of them later for it. Well, I can't do any of that, so... War score. Alright, and humiliate? That's just like kicking him down while he's down at this point. War reps. Humiliate. We have no diplomat to send. Alright, stand by. British conquest of Basse Saint Laurent. God damn. That was so much. Alright, who's gonna get pissy? Oh, the burgers. To government rank. Holy shit. Damn. 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 Well, that got me Cornish and oh, and also American. So I guess American is formed at this point. Man, they barely even they didn't convert anybody here. So it's Francian. These are the only parts here. So I now just got all this like territory that oh, not my problem. There you go, America. Your admin power is gonna eat shit right now. Can I take on your debt? Let's see here, East India Company. Do you have debt? No. 13 colonies. Do you have plenty of debt? In British West Indies, do you have debt? Does not have any loans. All right. I am benevolent. I am a benevolent ruler. Oh, I forgot about this shit. God damn it. I'll let it go for now. Oh, they are stretched. Well, that was one engaging war. Jesus. I have tons of territory out here that's not... Am I at the North American Dominion yet? Getting close. Oh my god, Portugal. Fucking Portugal. There should be a rule that the Portuguese don't colonize anything above a certain latitude. At some point, there's going to be a break with me and Portugal, because they are getting way too out in the weeds out here. All right, need to call it a night. Great Britain. So we beat the shit out of France. The main thing, probably the next thing to beat the shit out of, would be Spain, but they are allied with Portugal. What would it take to do a war with them? Portugal would come to the aid, and so would Austria. Burgundy would be out. Attitude towards enemies. They're allied to the enemies, so... Portugal, while we're playing this role with Portugal, it's quite the problem. Spain is... Alright, yeah, and, Alright, so we got our two armies heading out. Meanwhile, everyone just get to Hampshire. Jesus Christ. I want to see what the fuck is even going on here. Everyone out of fucking Malta. I saved and I'm still going. You know what? We'll get to this later. That'll be all for tonight. Good night and good luck. See you all next time.